Hello and welcome, my dear fellows. I got, I got a nice fight coming up, straight and up ahead. And, no, we'll see how everything gonna play out, though. Uh, Let's see. But yeah, I like to roast around the dog is found a way to go around unsubscribe. Hey, mate, how you doing? Uh, Ne, nisam, šta se dešava, nisam. Ja sam upravo tipa ušao u kuću malo pre. Nisam. Šta se dešava u Budvi? Bar onako, već vidimo. Mm, yeah. RDR is going to win by submission. I think the same. Guess Raja should win. I think RDR is gonna win, but I didn't have balls to bet on that fight. So that's yes, I didn't have balls to bet on RDR. We'll see whether I was right or wrong soon. We'll see. Maybe I was, but I also think he wins. But if you ask me why I didn't bet on the reader, I just didn't have balls. That's my answer. And that's it. That's all I gotta say. I don't know if the reader, I don't know if the reader can submit Whittaker, but if he takes him down, that's almost a guaranteed victory for the reader. But can he take Whittaker down is a whole different dimension. I don't know whether he'll be able to take him down though. The Reaper. I got RDR. Close fight, I think. I think close fight, not sure though. Sorry, fellas. I literally entered my home 10 minutes ago, so I'm still getting ready. In my head, I'm trying to get ready for this event. Uh, I'd say the Raji close win. That's my hope. Just that's what I think. Doesn't have to be the way I say, but it's just my expectation. Hope the Raji to win. I just hope. My opinion, that takes place tonight. So there's some things I have to be careful. Hold on. Hey, 9 a.m. Yes. Think Rob decision, Patreon decision, Pirate Care is a good play. Good luck, man. Enter the home. Few minutes ago. I'm still getting ready for this event, fellas. All right, let's say I'm ready. I like your nickname, Zach. Yeah, Zets means rabbits. That's my nickname. And yeah, it's very hot these days. So I have to be on the top of things. That means rabbit or bunny. However, whatever is more American style. It's rabbit or bunny or however you call it. Guess. Also, it's the hottest day of the year today. 51 in San Francisco. 106 today. 106, man. Believe it or not. I think I need this air conditioner. Hi, San Francisco 58. Here is brutal. I'm sweating all the way, and I think I need this air conditioner. Yeah, I need this air conditioner for another hour. It's extremely hot, though. It was raining, but 106, man. It's literally suicide. I'll definitely need an air conditioner for another hour. Bryce Mitchell gonna win. I don't know about that. That's why it's gonna be very difficult to call. Oh, need some stretching, and then I can start the event. Just to do some stretching. All right, here I am. Told you, only 6 foot two. I weighed today 180, man. I lost some pounds. I don't know why though, but I lost some pounds. All right, the event gonna get underway. I need the goddamn air conditioner because it's extremely, extremely hot. Today was 106. The temperature, thanks God, is dropping, slowly dropping. Uh, Slowly dropping, but man. All right, Martin Buday versus Marcin Buchecha. Like, I believe Marco Buchecha gonna win this one. I only have Buchecha and Nguyen to win, and after that, I've got nobody. I'll just enjoy the ride, and that's it. I'll just enjoy the ride. Rainer the Leader versus Robert Whittaker. Hey, mate, how are you doing? Wonderful, wonderful to you too. I'm sorry, because I'm feeling like, wow, man, with this air conditioner is so goddamn tricky. I'm taking Milano Vargas, Clarissa Shields, the Ritter, Parlay. Good luck. I think I need to improvise my back card. But hold on, we can go improvise. I think I'm going to improvise. Hold on, need to make it bigger. I've got to, to do it on your own. It's sometimes very difficult, but I've got back injury and I need to increase the heat because I put some grease on. It should be. fine, I think. This should hold the temperature. Yeah, you're okay. All right, lad. I need to hold this for a while. Uh, this should be better. Oof. When you got injury, no. Martin Buday versus Marco Buchecha. Head our way. That is the first fight on the card. Off we go. Off we go. Let's see how this first fight plays out. Having a feeling this could be a good card. And let's see how far these two fellas gonna arrive. I only have bets on the first two fights. Think Whittaker can stop the takedown. I don't know, man. It's 50-50 to be honest. He got taken down so easily last fight. If the Reader takes him down, the Reader wins 100%. If Whittaker keeps the fight on the feet, Whittaker wins. I think he cannot though, but I didn't have balls to bet on the Reader. I have to put my towel like this because my back are injured and I put some grease. No, when you're putting the grease, you need the higher temperature. All right, Martin Buday also having BJJ black belt, but unlike Buchecha, this guy out of Trnava, Slovakia, second time posing a dog in 8 UFC fights. Tough guy, but if he keeps the fight on the feet, he has a good chance to win. But it's almost impossible to, against Buchecha, very difficult to keep the fight on the feet. We're going to see how this is going to play out. Can he keep that fight on the feet? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Oh, it's Magomed. It's Magomed again. I like these events. Ain't gonna lie. Some people would say this is a pain in the ass, but this is a great event. Marcus Buchecha, Martin Buday. Buday needs to keep this fight on the feet. Buchecha needs to go for a takedown. Buday running, taking center of the cage. Buchecha needs a takedown. No way he can stand and bang against Buday. No way he can stand and bang against Buday. Question is, can he take him down? He's a jiu-jitsu guy, of course. He shoots him for a single leg takedown. But Buday scrambles out. All right. He goes on the back. Buday trying to kick him. All right, Buday is stalling. The referee gonna show Goddard to stay up. Okay, the ref says get up. Of course, Buchecha will go for a takedown. Buday went down like a wrecking ball, but he stood up instantly. Big jab lands. Buday, let's get it. Fights on. Buday needs to keep this fight on the feet. Question is, can he do that? Buchecha needs a takedown. He goes for a low single leg again. Buday trying to stop the takedown. All right, fighters in the clinch. Knee and the hook by Buchecha. All right, Buchecha is the jiu-jitsu fighter. He definitely needs this takedown. He doesn't have any chance on the feet against Buday. Big hook. Now he shoots him for a single leg. Buday trying to stop a takedown. All right, Buchecha is on the bottom. Buday trying to hold him down, but that's what Buchecha wants. He wants Buday in his guard. Buday gets up. Man, why that shit the reader? 3 out of 3 takedown defense for Buday. All right, Goddard gonna stand him up. All right, Buchecha trying to get up. Big right hand. Buday is better striker though. Big right hook by Buchecha. He goes for a low single. No, not this time. Buday's takedown defense is really good, and that's his only chance to win. Keep the fight on the feet. Try to win. Let's happy finally he doesn't have to stay up all night. Yes, you're right about that. Buday is winning round one. Buchecha desperately looks for a takedown. Buday isn't much of a submission guy, but his striking is very accurate and very good. Push kick. Ooh, good counter by Buday. 6 p.m., yes. Buchecha doesn't have much of a striking game. Protiv's going, yes, still on. Alright, Buday stuffs the takedown again. Big right by Buchecha. In Buday's corner, they are doing a good job. Well, he goes for the low single, not this time. Big knee. No way Buchecha knocks out Buday. It's almost impossible. 9 hours, fella, 9 hours. Oh, big right by Buday. Buday with big hooks. Big right for Buchecha. Buday is better striker, it's obvious. Yes, that's it. Buchecha isn't much of a striker. Buday keeps the fight on the feet successfully. One could say that. Big right by Buchecha, but he can't go for a takedown, no. He lands some shots, but not much damage against a guy like Buday. No damage against a guy like Buday. You can't. Ooh, big right by Buchecha. Wow. Wow, Buchecha knows to fight. I can't believe what am I witnessing. I thought he doesn't know to fight. Wow. Yes, Kawaki. Buchecha goes for cage control. He was unable to take Buday down. I didn't know that Buchecha knows to box. Never seen him boxing. As much as I know, he's a pure jiu-jitsu guy. Well, kind of. He can throw hands, yes. He can, but fighters in the clinch. I didn't know that Buchecha can throw hands. I think Buday won the first, though. I actually think it was Buday who won the first. Yes, he can box. I didn't know that. Didn't have an idea that the lad can box. I remember that guy as a BJJ guy. Maybe he worked on his striking. A lot of damage on Buchecha's face. I think Buday won the first. I just think. Not gonna say I'm accurately right because only darkies are always right, and I'm not that kind of a person. Buchecha took him down once, but Buday stood up instantly, and you saw this big right. Also, Buchecha landed big right. Impressively, I wasn't expecting that in the end of Buchecha. Let's see how's Buday gonna deal with this pressure or whatever you name it. Buchecha circling, big hook missed by Buday. Like it. I didn't know that Buchecha knows to box. I'm actually pretty surprised. I know Buday knows to strike, but Buchecha never seen him boxing. First time in my whole life I see him boxing. Like it missed by Buday. Oh, it's a tip. That was squat. Alright. I don't think Buchecha can win this fight on the feet. No way. Buday knows to strike really well. Big hook missed again. I hope Buchecha isn't too tired, man. He stops for a takedown, shoots in. Buday goes for a scramble. Buchecha on the top of him. Good takedown by Buchecha. Alright, let's hope he keeps Buday on the feet. He keeps Buday down. If he keeps Buday down, he just needs to land strikes. Successful takedown for Buchecha. He just needs to hold this fight. Hammer fist. Alright, he just needs to control Buday. No need for damage, only control. Goes for a potential knee slicer. Oh, he transitions to full guard. Goes into full guard. Are we going to see a lockdown? No. You see a good lockdown defense on the end of Buchecha. He is circling to the left and right. See, pretty decent levels of circling. Buchecha is very skillful on the ground. You see this. Keeps smashing Buday and controlling him. Good control by Buchecha. Thought Buday won the first, so I just hope Buchecha could win this one. We need 1-1. We need Buchecha to win. More strikes, I just hope. Alright, Buday trying to work his way up. No, not tonight. Lockdown by Buday. This is lockdown attempt, but it's hard to go for a lockdown against a guy like this. Buchecha with a big punch to the head. Buday defending via figure four. Stay in the half guard. You can do a lot of damage out of the half guard, you know? This lockdown is very, very difficult to pass. Alright, Buchecha keeps going for a Kimura. This is a Kimura attempt. Buday trying to escape. Alright, Buchecha with a back take. Both hooks in. Tries to go for a back take. More punches for Buchecha. He just needs to strike. Strike, man. Just strike. Alright, you got both hooks in. Just strike. Both hooks in, but Buchecha needs to strike. Guy has decent BJJ knowledge, but back take is considered a very dangerous position. Let's see what Buchecha gonna do. Only one hook in now. Keeps holding his opponent. Raining punches at the bottom on the top. Buday scrambles out. Okay, but he's still in the game. Good defense by Buday. One leg in is fine. Buchecha keeps trying to go for a back take. Good defense by Martin Buday. And good control of the top by Buchecha. But he needs to improve striking, but aside of striking game, his grappling is world class, but we already knew that. Oh, Buday escapes. Excellent escape by Buday. Top tier escape by Buday. Now Buday on top, but survived a lot of bombs already. I think this is Buchecha's round, clean round for Buchecha. Buchecha doesn't even try. He isn't even trying to go for a submission or to fight. No. Buchecha won this one, but I guess Buday won the first. The winner of round 3 gonna take it all. Seems Buchecha is looking pretty much tired. Oh, good hook by Buday, but Buchecha pounded his way through Buday. Alright, both fighters looking very tired. We're heading into round 3. I think it's 1-1. Could be 2-0, Buchecha. I ain't gonna say it isn't. Just saying it could be, but no, I don't want to get disappointed, you know. It's not something I want to do. I don't want to get disappointed, so I'll say it's 1-1 because I really think Buday did more in the first. Again, one takedown means shit against 5 stuffed takedowns. Mr. Clown is a clown. Well, he has no balls to fight. He's only, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm gonna smash this guy, and never shows up. He's like, type of a guy. This dude's so trash, he should have smashed Buday. I think it's 1-1, though. Let's go. Round 3. 1-1 or 2-0 Buchecha, but Buchecha needs to play smart. He needs to win this round. He is trash striker, I agree with that, Scotty boy. This fella is a trash striker. Finally, it's raining outside. Thanks God. Wow, good right. Oof. Chechen needs to stay away. He ate a big punch to the head. Chechen might be in trouble, man. He might be in trouble. He looks pretty gassed. Just hope his gas tank isn't gonna be a problem. I don't know how. Oh, Buday looking better. Would like kicks for Buday. And Buchecha has no power, but Buday is gassed also. Buday is also guessing. Buday trying to stop the takedown. Getting some shots. No energy on both sides. No energy at all. Knee missed. Buchecha goes for a takedown. But Buday stops the takedown again. Buday with a big right. Both fighters are gassed. Both fighters are really, really looking gassed. Energy is pretty low on both sides. Buday trying to block him. No, Buday ends up on the top. All right, this is a good position for Buday. Buchecha trying to scramble out. Luckily for him, Buday is also very tired, but he did more in the third. He definitely did more in the third. All right, I can turn the air conditioner off. It's finally raining. Man, to be honest, Buday looking way better now. It's finally raining tonight. Buchecha trying to go for a back take. Buday turtles up. Buchecha needs to rain some strikes. He goes for a back take. Some strikes are landing by Buchecha. He needs to follow up. Needs to follow his opponent. Just go for back take. Go for control. Don't do anything. Just go for control and that's it. Needs to go for a back take. Whoa, Buchecha could slide. No. Buchecha goes for a back take. Okay. Can he stall until the end of the fight? Now Buchecha needs to stall. This is going to be interesting. All Buchecha needs to do now is stall and maybe land a strike or two. Just stall. I don't know why he crosses the legs, man. Jiu-Jitsu champion and crossing legs. It makes no sense to me, but okay, he's got back control. Needs to rain some strikes. Buday trying to scramble out. Trying to grab the leg. No, not tonight. Good punch to the body. Buchecha is having back control, which is considered a very dangerous position, you know. He threatens with the finish all the time. Buday trying to work his way out, but when your back are taken, it's really difficult to escape. Ooh, Buday goes for escape again. Buchecha trying to go into crucifixion control. Buday doing really well, trying to exit on the top. And now Buday ends up on the top. Can he rain punches? Now this is gonna be interesting. More strikes on both sides. More strikes on both sides. Oh, look at this. Now I don't know who won. I got no idea who won. Both fighters were looking slow, sloppy, tired as fuck. But I got no idea who won. If you're asking me who won, I'm only gonna tell you one thing. Got no fucking idea. Because I thought Round 1 was Buday, round 2 was Buchecha, but who won round 3? That's a question. Who won round 3? Had some strikes on the end of Buday, 2 minutes of back control, and finally, trashy fighting by Buchecha, ain't gonna lie. He gassed out early on, but yes, he gassed out early on. I am going to say that he did a good job because he didn't do a good job. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna pretend he did a good job. He didn't. He did a horrible job, but let's see. Next fight. Steven Nguyen fighting Muhammad Yahya. Nguyen should win that one, I believe, but if Buchecha didn't win, I'm fucked up. Round 3 could go either way. Round 1 was for Buday. Some people saying Buday lost round 1, but I think he won. Buchecha won round 2, but who won round 3? Buday won. Buday won via unanimous decision. 2-1. As expected, I lost this one. Alright, I lost this one. Next one gonna be Steven Nguyen against Muhammad Yah. I believe Yah isn't. I believe Yah doesn't belong here, to be honest. But okay, I lost the first. Let's see what happens in the second. Finally, no heat wave anymore. Put some grids here, so gonna affect my spine in a nice way. Muhammad Yah set to go down against Steven, the Ninja, Nguyen. Well, I lost anyways, so even if Nguyen wins or loses, I lost on this card, but okay. No, I'm here for the UFC, not here like I never did this for money, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Off we go now. Heading into like Steven again. He's ready to enter the ring. Steven again is entering now to Wichita, Kansas. Let's see. Steven again is entering the ring. Let's see how his opponent gonna handle this. I don't need this big temperature anymore. I can put my towel back. I can put it back to where it belongs. I can enjoy watching this fight. Just getting back to my closet. Here I am, my dear fellas. Let's go. Muhammad Yahya entering the ring. Do you believe Muhammad Yahya could get the job done? I don't think so. I think this guy doesn't belong to the UFC. They gave him an opportunity because he is from United Arab Emirates, which is fine, but I think hometown fighter isn't going to do well. I just don't think it's going to happen. Thanks God. It's not too hot anymore, thanks God. He's dropping. Oh, finally, temperature is dropping. It has significantly dropped. It was 40 degrees only 1 hour ago. Now it's 28. 28 is okay. That's a fine temperature. That's pretty much a fine temperature, if you're asking me. Steven Nguyen is here, and Steven Nguyen will be fighting a difficult opponent. I mean, difficult opponent. Muhammad Yah has some decent skills, but he's a hometown fighter, but that's anything he can offer, you know. He can only offer to be a hometown fighter, and that's basically it. When the action begins, the referee in charge of this contest is Jason Herzog. So off we go. Muhammad Yah, Steven Nguyen, love touch, leg kicks missed by Nguyen. Oh, man, gonna faint a lot. Whoa, Nguyen drops him. Big punch by Nguyen. He counters and drops Yah. Big punches by Nguyen. Yah survived the onslaught. Leg kick again by Nguyen. Head kick missed for Yah. Yah was rocked, but he survived. Leg kick again. Let's see another leg kick. Leg kicks missed. Ooh, great kick was caught again. Another knockdown by Nguyen. After a caught kick, he went for a knockdown. Big hook. Yaya was knocked down twice already. Middle kick for Yaya. Wow, this fella is a hometown fighter, but oh, Nguyen throwing heavy hands. Look at this. He even caught a kick again. Onto Yaya. He's got good reflex for catching kicks. Leg kicks again. Leg kick by Yaya. Leg kicks been thrown all over the place. More punches by Nguyen. Nguyen is looking sharp tonight. Another hook. Yeah, missing with those knees. He missed with the spinning back fist. And go on the outside. It's very difficult to land the spinning back fist, yeah, with the middle kick, but man keeps attacking. He's coming off aggressively. Just fights against Yaya. Oh, he drops Yaya for the third time. That's it. Nguyen with big punches. Is Yaya gonna survive this? Can he survive this? He's trying to work his way up. Well, you got to admit, Yaya's got the heart of a lion. Big head kick. No. Nguyen fires back. Yeah, missing with the flying knee. He is dropped. Middle kick again. He's got a heart of a lion. I've got to admit him that. Yeah, kick missed. Got to admit this guy has a heart of a lion. But I think he's gonna get released from the UFC after this fight. Go right to the body by nine. Ooh, he drops him for the fourth time. Yeah, gets dropped for the fourth time. He gets up one more time. Never seen a guy, no, so many knockdowns, but never seen a guy with such a big heart like Yaya. Middle kick missed. Like kick banana. Just hope he isn't gonna get out though. Push kick. More strikes. 1, 2. Another big right for man. And the hook. Spinning back elbow by middle kick, but Nguyen looking pretty much more tougher than him. Flying in missed. Spinning back fist missed again. More right hands. Well, I got to admit, this fella is having a heart of a lion. Like kick again. Yeah, he's really having the heart of a lion. Knockdown number 5. He pounds him heavily, big punches by Nguyen, but Yaya, I don't know. This guy is made with the heart of a lion. Stag guard. Goes for a back take. Yaya gets up. Yaya with the takedown. Wow. Nguyen gets up. I've got to admit, Yaya is having the heart of a lion. Big knee, knockout, knockdown number 5. Can Yaya survive? Knockdown number 5. Goes for a rear naked choke. No. Nguyen came very close to finishing this fight, but wow. Wow. Yeah, he's walking towards the stool. Let's see. Oh, does he know where he's at? Is he gonna survive? What is doctor going to say? They're inspecting Yaya right now. They're inspecting Yaya right now, but he's not looking good. He got battered badly. 5 knockdowns in this round. I just hope. I think Bellotti wins. Can Yaya continue? Uh-oh. The referee is calling the doctor. What is doctor gonna say? Mm, yeah, I would like to continue. Why Steven keeps stopping after every hit? I don't know. But you got to say 5 knockdowns. Yeah, he's having the heart of a lion. All right, the doctor lets him continue. 5 knockdowns. I've never seen 5 knockdowns in one round. Yeah, he's still in the game, man. Got to admit, the guy is having the heart of a lion. Yeah, goes for a takedown. No. Whoa, now yeah, drops him. Middle kick. Yeah, knocks him down now. This is open, bro. What a crazy fight, man. Can't believe it. Oh, Nguyen drops yeah again. Knockdown number 6. But yeah, I also scored the knockdown. Nguyen trying to get on the top of him, but yeah, he has decent BGG. 6 knockdowns. UFC record was 5. Nguyen broke the record. Yeah, Nguyen isn't much of a ground guy. He prefers stand-up game. 6 knockdowns in one fight, but I wonder what is this guy I am made of. Really. If somebody knocks me down once, I might get up, but after two times, no way. After six knockdowns, he gets up. And with more heavy hands, trying to soften up the opponent's hips. He's softening up his opponent's hips really well there. Nguyen could go for the arm triangle choke. Oh, he needs to move. He needs to switch now. From the mount, it's pretty difficult. Yeah, it's big elbow by Nguyen. Yeah, trying to get up. He gets up. Can't believe what am I witnessing. Like kicks. Yeah, doesn't see on that eye. He's still in the game. What a fighter, what a warrior. Well, I wouldn't release him from the UFC. UFC definitely needs guys like him. Six knockdowns and he's still in the game. Good right banana. Oh, yeah, I was rocked, but he marches forward. He wants to fight. This guy reminds me of Marvin Vettori, literally, or a Korean zombie in his best days. I don't know how much testosterone this guy has, but I'm impressed. Big right banana. Yeah, goes for a takedown. Man trying to stop a takedown. All right, reversal. Yeah, missing with the hook. I don't know how this guy is still in the game, to be honest. Another left banana. Fight of the night, definitely. Good uppercut banana. But yeah, it's saying bring it on, man. Look at this. Look at this injury by Yaya. He goes for a takedown. And gets up. Look at this injury. His face is definitely bruised badly, but what a warrior. He will need 1 week of recovery or maybe 1 month, who knows. But what a warrior. Oh, knockdown number seven. More big strikes by Nguyen. Nguyen is demolishing this guy, but Yaya gets up again. I don't know what this guy made of, but whatever he's made of, it's impressive. I have to say hats off to that guy. Ooh, I think doctor isn't gonna let this continue. Oh, look at this injury. Yeah, I cannot see on that eye. No, 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 no. It has to stop. He might lose his eye, man. Ouch. Ooh, he might lose his eye, man. Look at this injury. Look at this injury, man. Alright, it was one Billy kind of fight, not going the distance. 9-1, but like seven knockdowns. This guy, yeah, is a warrior. I got to admit, the fella is a warrior. Feel sorry because it had to end like this, but that's the way it is, guys. That is the way it is. He even dropped Nguyen once. What a warrior. I'm just stretching my back. Hold on. All right, here I'm feeling better now. Ah, Steven is brain dead. Dude literally throws one strike, then stops fighting. Got to agree with that, man. You have to agree with everything you wrote and with everything you said. Finally, it's colder. It's finally colder outside. It was super hot today, but now it's 28 Celsius and it's nice. Man, I just hope Yaya is gonna recover. Look at this injury. He is angry because he cannot continue. I understand his pain, but man, this injury is too nasty. I hope, I hope Yaya is gonna look. I hope Yaya isn't gonna get released. Man broke the record for the highest number of knockdowns. But what a fight we had. Literally, what a fight. Can only say, what a fight. What a performance. It seems this is progressing nicely. I can't complain about it. But so far, no, the spirit of things generally progressing pretty solidly. I can't complain. This month has been a bit better than other months, but it's all grind, it's all fighting. I'm a fighter, and that's it. Let's focus on the next fight. Aslan versus Billy Alekana fight not going the distance is my prediction. Aslan should be having greater chances to win, but I wouldn't write Billy Alekana off. I definitely wouldn't. Thanks God, man, it's colder. Cold front has arrived, thanks God. I'll finally be able to sleep normally. But you're right about Steven being brain dead. Or 150, not bad for the first hour. Pretty much more than I have expected. But okay, I'm all about grinding, grinding, grinding. That's me. And no, I'm not always right. Unlike some people, I'm not always right. Whittaker the leader. I'm not. Alright, it was Aslan versus Billy Alcano. Alcano has some decent back control. One can't argue about that. But we're going to see like if Aslan wants to knock you out by any means necessary. He's just that type of a fighter. A brawler who destroyed Rafael Cerqueira. Very decent boxing. We're going to see, Aslan is extremely aggressive in the early stages of the fight. Question is it going to work for the last Ottoman against Son of Susi, Bilal Akana, Son of Susi? Son of Susi. Interesting nickname. One of the most original nicknames I've seen. It's Bilal Akana, entering the ring. I'll see how things go. I'll be grinding literally, every week, every day. Here is Bilal Akana. Bilal Akana, boss, man. People are looking forward to this fight. They believe this could be a great war. And if you're asking me, I don't know, what would I say? Can be a difficult fight, and it doesn't have to be a difficult fight. All right, off we go now. I'm gonna complain. Yeah. This might be a crazy fight if you're asking me. Totally crazy. But no, Ibo Aslan will be looking for another knockdown bout in Istanbul, Turkey. He moved to America to train though. And this guy moved to America to train for a reason. Not sure whether he can get the job done in this fight. We're about to find out. Pelicana is no joke. Everybody who undermines his power might get smoked on that really, really well there. We're going to see. I'm thinking that Pelicana has some chances here. at least some chances, but people are kind of on and off about that. Well, Doug is you must wait for 5 hours to troll, so I hope you're going to be patient. But they are making fake accounts to troll. What kind of pussies? Never seen such pussies like those doggies. Aslan finished all 14 wins, all knockouts. 12 first round finishes, the world UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 7. This guy is a finisher, a dedicated, stunning knockout artist. Very, very, very much a guy who is always on the top of things. I believe Aslan will be looking for a finish. 6 for 3 Aslan, 6 for 3 Alekano. One problem. I'm not sure whether this is Alekano's weight class. 77.5 inches of reach for Aslan, 77 inches of reach Alekano. I'm just not confident whether this is Alekano's fight class. Maybe he accepted this on short notice, but I'm going to tell you one thing. Not a bad fighter. Nothing much, Mason. Just being the spirit of things, looking forward to everything, and marching, grinding. I say fight not going the distance. I should have bet on that. No, but I'm going to say I was too greedy. I wasn't just. I didn't make the appropriate assumption or you name it. Oh, it's my testosterone time in the break between this. Oh man, this is the most hated day. In the 2 months, I've got to give testosterone twice. Ah, I hate those injections, but it is what it is. Life sucks sometimes. Aslan 14-2 fighting out of Istanbul, Turkey. And the action begins. The referee in charge of this contest is Jim Per Dios. Aslan, Billy Alekano. Let's go. Glove touch. All right, Alekano in southpaw stance. I'm just not sure whether this is Alekano's weight class, but he's a very brave guy. We got to admit that. I think he would be better at 185. Not looking very big in this weight class. He looks smaller. But okay, no. Alekano's got technicality under his belt. Yeah, kick missed first one. Deep kick for Alekano. I'm just telling you, this guy Alekano's no joke. Push kick for Alekano. Leg kick again for Aslan. Nice leg kicks and throw. Big left for Alekano. Aslan moving sideways. Leg kick best to Aslan. Big left for Alekano again. This is a technical fight so far. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Well, 1 out of 2 with bets. I lost on Buchacha, won on Nguyen. I'm in line with this card. But okay. 7 p.m. Buday won fair and square, 2-1. That's also how I scored. Deep kick for Alekano. Big left again. The sun is out. Ah, yeah, 7 p.m. It was the hottest day of the year until 1 hour ago. It was nearly 110 Fahrenheit today, but luckily, cold front has arrived. It was raining, and now it's 87, which is fine. It was 108 today. This, like, 87 is fine. Like, on a marching forward. In the rest of Serbia, we were having 115 Fahrenheit. It was like the hottest day of the year today in Serbia. I hope we won't have those heats anymore this summer. 5 day heat wave was brutal. Aslan marching forward, like I'm missing the left foot. Like I'm keeping his left hand up. He's having very similar guard to me, very similar stance like I do. Like Anna goes for a takedown. No. Deep kick again for Alekana. Super technical fight so far. Deep kick again. Those tips are landing. Yeah, he blocked. Very technical round one. We don't see much action. We don't see much damage. Yes, it's normal when the fighters are evenly matched or you name it. Um, he's a beast. I like Sharabula today. I didn't bet on that fight because he's having a very difficult opponent. Though I think Sharabula wins, but his opponent is no joke. Yes, he is. I think he wins, but I didn't have balls to bet on him. Also, I didn't have balls to bet on the reader. Aslan marching forward. We bet for Aslan. Aslan coming off with a hook. Like kicks for Aslan. The push kick. Very much a decent push kick from the end of Aslan. Big left for Alekano. Man, this fight is turning super technical. I can't believe what am I witnessing. I'm definitely gonna need more water. Big left for Aslan. The big left again. Aslan with a big left again. Balikana with a hook. Yeah, these two. Another tip, Balikana. See, really good performance in the end of Balikana. It seems these two fellas know each other very well. Big left to the body. Tip kick again. It seems Aslan doesn't have a solution for the tip kick. Big left for Balikana. Technically, Balikana is doing a tremendous job. One can't criticize him about that. Just saying technically, stylistically, maybe. One two best one. Balikana keeps delivering those hooks. This late hook is creating a lot of damage. One can't argue about that. Stylistically, technically, yes, gotta say, can learn a lot from this fight. Like kind of with the Vivian overhand right, which didn't land clean. Like kind of goes for a single leg. No, he could have fell into a guillotine choke. He was playing with fire here. You go for a single leg. Your head should never be tilted out on the outside. But you can fall into a guillotine choke. Aslan says, "I can fight." A lot of fainting. Look at those. So many jabs. They're composed. Hell yeah, man. Stylistically, very good fight. But for me, fight of the night was definitely Muhammad Yahya and Steven Nguyen. Definitely fight of the night. Like goes for a takedown now, get into round three. Nguyen scored 6 or 7 knockdowns. Yahya scored 1 knockdown. Definitely fight of the night. Who's winning? Hello, Sired. I don't know who's winning. I got no idea who's winning. Any locks? To be honest, I had bets on Buchecha and Nguyen. Buchecha lost, Nguyen won. Any locks? Not sure I can call locks. I think Shara Bullet gonna win. I think the Reader gonna win. And that's basically it. Manny Pacquiao almost won. Yeah, almost. I'd say Shara Bullet and the Reader. But I don't have any more bets. My bets were 1 out of 2. So far, if this fight goes the distance, I'm gonna be 1 out of 3 with predictions. The Reader just needs to take Whittaker down, but it's difficult to take Whittaker down. Fighters hug each other, let's go. Round 3. Middle kick. Big hook, Bellicano. Another hook. Not shot. Like Anna says, okay. Raikkonen says I'm fine, let's go. The ref lets them continue. Push kick by Aslan. Seems your career might be over. Yeah, I heard that. I hope he's gonna be fine though. I hope. I don't know whether he will, but I hope he's the last to die, right? Yeah, I am too sensitive about the ends of the career. I don't know, man. I don't know whether he recovers. What do you think? Is he gonna recover or big draft for Alcana? Big left. Big Vivian overhand left. Aslan's marching forward, missing with this overhand. It seems that Alcana came technically pretty much well prepared for the fight. Big jab by Alcana. Another jab. Alcana missing with the high kick. Man, Alcana did a tremendous job. This might not be his weight class, but the job he did was tremendous. Brutally good performance by Billy Alcana. Nobody expected that. I wasn't expecting a close fight though. This fight is significantly closer than it looks. I got no idea who's up on the scorecard, you know. According to my scorecard, should have been 2-0 Alcana, but could be 2-0 Aslan, could be 1-1. I know how judges. I'm scoring, whoa, Alcana with a head rock. 1-2 to a head rock. I don't know, man. I don't see a knockout coming. I think I'm gonna be 1 out of 3. Interestingly, I think Alcana is winning, but pushing the pace now. I just think Alcana is winning, but I don't have to be right, you know. I think they will push the pace at the end. They've got only 1 minute 15 seconds on the clock until the end of round 3, so kinda not sure whether they are going to push, press, or you name it. Big left by Alcana. Aslan definitely needs a knockout if he's down on the scorecards. Aslan is missing with those right hands. Big waving overhand right for Alcana. Big right for Aslan. Actually, I think Alcana won, but let's see. McGee might be pulling upset, same with RDR. Hey, I think McGee could shock the world. I just don't know whether he got used to hit though, but I think he could shock the world. Man, the Chivas Tabatha Ricci. Over two, I'm gonna say over 2.5. If I must pick a side, Chivas, but could go either way. I think I kind of won, but doesn't have to mean I'm right, Only donkeys are always right, not me. Remember, only donkeys are always right. Elecana won. Okay, I thought Elecana won, but I wasn't too confident. Winner by unanimous decision. Elecana won. All right, just need get some water. Yeah, uh, yes, McGee might be the upset. Yeah, Tabatha Ricci entering the ring. It's Tabatha Ricci. Right now, everything above 1K views is fantastic. That's how I see it, but I'm constantly getting over 1K recently. And that's amazing. That makes me pretty much happy in the first place because people are getting interested in my story and people want to know who is a Bulgarian cowboy. And believe it or not, if I succeed to win, people will be more interested in listening to my story. That's if I win. And I hope, it's hard to explain to people that you're a kid of the mountain. It's Amanda Hivas versus Tata Terechi. It's hard to explain to people that you're a kid of the mountain, that you're a guy who was growing without anything, who was battling his whole life, and who always tried to stay on the top of things. Kind of hard to elaborate that to a normal looking people. It can be a real pain in the ass, but I'm always ready to fight, and that's it. That's my kryptonite fighting. Here is Amanda Hivas. I'll have to do TRT injection between main and prelims. Well, I just hope I'm gonna be fine though. TRT time today. I hate those TRT stuff, but life can suck sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Then you got to give that to yourself. It's really a pain in the ass. But what can I say when you don't have a choice? When it's the only way to live normally, then you got to pull that through. Here we go. Quantum on 5 used to take down Rachel, Amanda Healers. Through the largest significant strike differential UFC strawweight history. Let's see how this fight plays out. I'm gonna tell you one thing, Duggies. Whatever you do, you ain't gonna make me change my mind. 31 years of age, he was 30 for Tabatha Ricci, 5'3" he was 5'1" Ricci, 61 inches of Ricci. Ricci, 66 inches of Ricci he was. I don't see it gonna be a successful card, no way. I'm 1 out of 3 with picks, 1 out of 2 with bets. But okay, we all have our good and bad moments, and I guess this is a bad moment for me. But considering how low I started, that I literally didn't have 100 views on first fight companions, this is actually very good, being about 1K. My dedication is amazing, I know, but I can't make a living off YouTube. I really can't. If I start fighting, maybe there will be. Man, that he was fighting out of Argentina, Brazil, 5'3" as the UFC favorite. Okay, Amanda Rivas versus Tabatha Ricci. Both chicas are testosterone chicas. I like to call them like that. Just joking. Rivas should be having advantage on the ground, but on the feet. But Ricci gets advantage on the ground. Rivas with the spinning wheel kick didn't land. Ricci is very quick though. Like kick by Ricci. This is gonna be a very explosive fight. 1, 2. Ricci trying to go for a takedown. Rivas stops the takedown. I don't think she can do much against defense. Hivas with a judo takedown. Look at this great judo trip. Great Harai Goshi by Hivas. Can she stay on the top? That's $1 million question. No. Kesagatam is good position for control. But against the BJJ specialist, she might slip out easily. Oh, she got up. Ricci got up. I told you, Kesagatam is good. If you're not fighting a BJJ opponent, if you're fighting a BJJ opponent, don't expect that you're going to hold that position for a prolonged period of time. Here it goes for Harai Goshi again. No, not tonight. Let's go. Ricci is pressuring against the fence as expected, but it's very hard to take command if he was down. It's very, very difficult. Someone keeps looking for finishes. Those finishes are doing well in the favor of Amanda Hivas. He was stuffing those takedowns pretty much easily. One can't criticize her about stuffing those takedown attempts. Leg kicks. Another leg kick for Hivas. Ricci going for the takedown again. But I just don't think those takedowns are gonna work. More news for Hivas. She's doing a decent job. Can't complain. But, you know, Ricci keeps trying to go for a takedown. Oh, Hivas stops the takedown. And it was a takedown by Hivas, but she failed to pursue Tabatha Ricci on the ground. He was punishing her with big long range shots. Those chicas have an excellent reflexes to catch kicks. They're both very muscular now. This tough fight. Tough fight to predict. Really tough. Good right hand for Tabatha Ricci. More hooks. And the leg kick. Flying Superman punch. More punch has been thrown. Leg kick been thrown. No, not tonight. Another hook for Hivas. Didn't land clean. Another leg kick. Good right hand. Ricci marching forward. Ricci is pressing against defense, but octagon control isn't gonna bring many good things, you know? Like, this is the last parameter when you determine the fight winner. More knees or Tabatha Ricci. Ricci will have a hard time dragging Amanda Kivas to the ground, and Kivas knows she must fight to stay on the feet or she's doomed. Good right hand. Oh, oh. Good control by Kivas. And good defensive grappling. Like against defense, when you press, it's very difficult. Seeing a good positioning by Ricci. Oh, Ricci is on the top of her. Big punches for Tabatha Ricci. Wow. Tabatha Ricci with this round 2 TKO. Nobody expected that. Never seen this coming, man. What happened with Amanda Rivas? Nobody saw this coming. Heck, what happened with Amanda Rivas, man? I know, after that one shot, she was out. Demon Blackshear, David Grant, on 1 out of 4 with prediction. Demon Blackshear versus David Grant. Same fight starts round 3. Or Grant to win. What happened with Rivas here? She got taken down. An elbow to the eye. That's why she was unable to see. Now I see elbow to the eye. That's why she was unable to continue. This elbow landed straight to the eyelid. I just hope this chick is fine though. This elbow landed clean. Sanders ass fighting tonight. Don't forget. And Blackshear David Grant fight starts round 3. I don't think Grant gonna win. Tonight we got Gadziev, Garcia, and Carrington versus Keita. This event might not be super popular like some previous events, but numbers are not bad at all, to be honest. Numbers are actually decent. I'd say pretty decent. Only doggies cannot make fake accounts and write because, oh shit, Amanda Rivas is hurt badly. This elbow to the eye, man. An elbow landed to the eye. That's why she was unable to continue. I've seen the elbow, but I thought it was an elbow to the head, not to the eye. Yeah, after that elbow, she was really unable to resist, you know. Maybe she wasn't there. Maybe she wasn't there after an elbow. Straight to the eye. Spear elbow to the eye. Instantly after that elbow, Ricci was not there. I was just wondering what happened to her, but now I see. Now I see why she was unable to respond. I see now. King Kale and Walsh. Deon Blackshear, David Grandpon come up next. Boxing gonna have a break, which is fine, you know. Everybody needs to take a break. That's fine. Huh. Can't say much though. Game in progress. Stay tuned. Alright, let's look forward to the next fight. David Grant versus Lemon Blackshear. Wanna be the next one? David Grant against Lemon Blackshear. David Grant against Lemon Blackshear. And I assume this might be a really dangerous fight, like the monster. Yes, a really tough fight. Who will win this next one? I guess Grant could win. I guess Grant should win the next one. But I'm saying fight starts round 3. This is actually a horrible card for me so far in predictions. But okay. No, you can't be always right. I'm not a doggy, so don't get mad. I can't be always right. Only they are always right. Not me. Not that type of a guy. Nah. Oh, I need some fresh air. Finally, heat wave is done. Today was 108 Fahrenheit, but thanks God, cold front has arrived. 87 now. Amazing. I love when it's not too hot, man. I love this cold front. Yeah, defeated Juday Johnson by first round submission. One of three twister submissions in UFC history. Don't see those twister victories too often. Diamond Blackshear is inside the ring. I guess it's gonna be time to introduce his opponent. David Grant, super dedicated fellow. Man, should be getting ready for TRT injection. Here is David Grant. David Grant is entering the ring. Just getting into the spirit of things, Damon Blackshear has just arrived, and it's time to introduce his opponent. David Grant. Oh, David Grant is ready. Damon Blackshear is ready. Looking forward to a good fight. It seems Duggies are making tons of fake accounts, but they have to wait 5 hours to troll. But okay, I assume those new subscribers are Duggies who want to roast. But you'll have to wait 5 hours, you idiots. The referee in charge of this contest is Jason. Yeah, so fights on. David Grant with a leg kick. Blackshear is excellent on the ground. His stand-up game, though, not bad, not good, but his ground game is brutal. Another leg kick. Big right hand for Blackshear. Blackshear with a takedown. Alright, this might be a problem for Grant. You don't want to get taken down by Damon Blackshear. He's trying to catch the legs. Alright. Decent escape attempt for David Grant, but he's pressed against the octagon. It's going to be very difficult for him when you're pressed against the octagon. Escape is near to impossible. I'd say near to. Dagestani handcuff on one leg. Grant is trying to escape, but it's very, very difficult. From half guard, especially under Dagestani handcuff, it's very difficult to escape. He is showing this BJJ defense, but no, it's very hard to escape though. Which is trying to, to work on his knee. Good reversal by Grant. Ooh, down Blackshear goes for a back take. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you don't want this. Believe me, you don't want this. You don't want a guy like Damon Blackshear on your back. He is not making a rookie mistake, not crossing his legs. Now he crossed his legs. If his legs are crossed, this is suicide, man. But it seems Grant doesn't recognize that. Alright. Now he escapes. Blackshear keeps controlling his opponent. Now this is good control. Hooking might be very difficult. Okay, good control by Damon Blackshear. A grand handle match here. Body triangle isn't locked in tight, but this kind of control is excellent. For a guy like Blackshear, this is excellent. Goes for a rear naked choke. Now switches to a short choke. Good control by Blackshear, but David Grant trying to escape well. He's trying to go for Rotolatin, but Grant recognizes. Grant is recognizing every move. This guy really knows how to fight and how to survive. One can't say anything about it. Oh, David Grant with an escape attempt. Solid escape attempt by David Grant. I don't think Blackshear can do a finish here. I mean, he is digging for a submission, but this submission attempt didn't work. Elbows by Grant. The referee sends them up. I guess Blackshear won the first. I guess. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dave. We've been training with him recently. He's a legend. He lost round one, but round two, I got no idea who's winning round two. It's close so far. If David wants to win, he needs to keep the fight on the feet. He can't win this guy on the ground. Staying on the feet isn't gonna be easy though. Blackshear isn't much of a striker, but his ground game is brutal. Punch to the body by Grant. Excellent body shots from Grant. Blackshear keeps missing with those light strikes. Good right hand again for Blackshear. Excellent high kick for Grant. Well, this combo ended clean, but Blackshear still in the game. Leg kick for Davey. Guess Davey should be up in this round as long as he keeps the fight standing. He's got best chances. Good strikes by Grant. Blackshear goes for a takedown. Leg kick by Grant. And another hook. Grant doing round two pretty solid. No, he's able to survive on the feet. Then he might win. I said fight starts round three. My prediction gonna be spot on for sure. Grant advancing forward. A lot of technicality in the end of Heavy Grant. Big right for Grant. Brutal kick by Davy Grant. Ooh, it seems Blackshear's thigh is pretty much hurt. Head kick by Grant. Ooh, head kick lands. Therefore round for Davy Grant. I think it's 1-1. The winner of round 3 takes it all. Winner of round 3 takes it all. Actually confident the winner of round 3 takes it all. Grant needs to keep this fight on the feet if he wants to win. Question is, can he do it? Can he keep the fight on the feet? Let's go. Punch to the body for Grant. Trying to land the knee. Middle kick. Grant with the big right. Another hook for Davy Grant. A great round for Grant implementing John Wood corner advice. Yes, I agree with that. Leg kicks for Davy Grant. Nice leg kicks. And in the favor of Davy Grant. Good luck. Good luck, Jan. Very much good luck. So far, Grant is doing well. Can't say he's pretty much doing well right now. Yeah, this is a decent performance by Davy Grant. Blackshear trying to take him down, but good takedown defense by Davy Grant. Wow, big right. Just hope Grant is fine though. So far, Grant is landing really decent strikes. And honestly speaking, I think Grant is on the top of things. Yeah, I think Grant is on the top of things. Let's see. No, big right by Blackshear, but yes, David Grant should be up by one. Ooh, he's got that nasty injury on his leg, but he sprawls, starts to take down. Okay, and for the soccer kick and then stopped. Big hook for David Grant, push kick. I assume David Grant. I assume David Grant. He's gonna finish, he's gonna win this one by a score of 2-1, I assume. You never know with those judges though, but I think it's 2-1 for David Grant. 2 out of 5. Not a good card for me. Uzmem Salikhov, Karoslav, I say Karoslav to win. Mitchell versus Magomedov. Say over 1.5 or Magomedov to win. I want Mitchell to win, but it's gonna be super, super difficult. It's gonna be a grappling warfare. I hope David Grant won, but I can't say I'm right. For me, it's 2-1 for David. That's just my opinion. No, doesn't have to mean that my opinion is spot on. My opinion can be spot off, though, in the case you haven't forgotten. Yeah, in case you haven't forgotten. Got a good, no, got a good expectation. That's it. Literally, that's it. I don't know, guys. Think David Grant won. Yeah, Grant won. David Grant won. I was right about this. All right, 2 out of 5. Not a bad one for me, though. Not looking that bad, though. Great victory for David Grant. And his fellow country Englishman. He is in the interview area. It's always nice, you know. It's always nice. David Grant won. That's amazing victory. The end of David Grant. Now we're looking forward to the next fight. Alright, I had to do it. Sorry, guys. I had to do it. I need more light. And next fight is going to be between two very much unexplored fighters, Muslim Salikhov and Carlos Lau. I mean, Salikhov has never been a top tier competitor, but he did really well, and he is a tough matchup for anybody. On the other side, we got Lau, Cavalry fell, Carlos Lau, a lot of acne on his body, and guys roided, but nobody cares, you know. People literally don't care when Val is roided. They are like, who gives a damn, brother? Literally, who gives a damn? 2-1 David, let's go. Yes, it was 2-1 David. David won this one. You were right, you were spot on. David won this one. Muslim Salikhov, Carlos Lau. Oh, this is Robert Whittaker having fun with his kid. Look at this, man. Well, he earned his kid those good boys thanks. Oh, it's funny, actually. Seems Whittaker's the family man. Robert Whittaker's the family man. Fellas fighting for his family, which is always touching, UFC journey. Man, I love when someone is a family guy, but I've never been a good family guy, unfortunately. I've always been a black sheep of the family, only because I had a passion for MMA. That was the only reason for being a black sheep in the family. Only my dad supported me, and that's it. That's okay. I understand that those traditional idiots cannot understand me. I cannot hear you right now. What's happening, mate? What's happening, mate? Oh, I see sound is okay. Maybe you're busy. Carlos Belal versus Mosensaco. I got Whittaker for the win. Good luck, fella. Carlos boy. Curitiba Parana, Brazil. 109 active Brazilian UFC welterweights, either by decision or finish. I got RDR, but didn't have balls to fight, to bet, and yeah, that's basically it. RDR is hard as fuck to put away. I know, that's why I didn't bet on that fight. I'm only 1 out of 2 with bets in this card. Well, he's entering the ring. Oh, look at those acne, man. This guy is roided, heavily roided. I'm talking about roiding. I got to give myself TRT soon. Shit. Back-to-back wins for Salikhov, 14 wins by knockout, only fighter in UFC history. The two finishes by Will kick against Sam Kenan and Andre Fialko, but against Carlos I don't expect it's gonna work though. You don't expect it's gonna work. I'm throwing right now. Huh. You're having fun at least. At least someone is having fun, brother. Seventeen to the bridge for Salikhov, 74 for Lau. 5 foot 11 for Salikhov, 5 foot 11 for Lau. No, Petr Jankin beat McGee this. Uh, I wouldn't say with this, but okay. At least you're throwing and having fun, so keep doing that, Baroda. Have fun. Carlos Lau, 22-6, fighting out in Curitiba, Brazil, minus 550. Favorite. These guys heavily roided. Look at those. Look at those. Look at the body, man. He defeated Rinat Fakredino that he was robbed, but against Salikhov, I assume he'll be looking for a finish because there is no other way to defeat Duggies in Abu Dhabi. Fighting out of Buinax, Russia. Is Muslim Salikhov, last 4-1-0. Aslan Makachev, former UFC lightweight champ, is in the crowd. Dan Malahed is your referee. After that, Arab Emirates MMA. Yeah. Look at those rich fellas in the first rows. Got a lot of money though, and let's see what they're gonna do. Carlos Lau versus Muslim Salikhov, the fight zone. Push kick for Salikhov. Another leg kick. Big left hand for Lau. Lau is stronger, that's for sure, but he knows that he needs a knockout this time. He was robbed against Renat. I doubt he lets another robbery happen. He catches a kick. Nah. Salikhov is having iron chin. Got to confess, but oh, big left for Lau. Lau needs to stay away from grappling with Salikhov. Whoa! Salikhov knocks him out. Wow. Big right hand by Salikhov and Lau is out. Nobody saw this coming. 2 out of 6, man. Horrible card for me. Wow. Plus 410 underdog one. Lau doesn't know what hit him. Can't believe what I just witnessed. What a victory. I'm so Salikhov. Big right hand. Wow. Big right hand to the nose. Really much landed clean. Next one is Bryce Mitchell versus Said Magomedov. Maybe I should inject myself in the meantime. I hope I'm gonna survive. I have time. Well, the one I had to inject myself, but I survived, which is good. Yeah, I survived and I'm fine. And it's not uh, just okay. That's fine. Fuck, man. I have to give injection to myself. Bryce Mitchell will be fighting Said Nurmagomedov. Alright, 5 more minutes and I can let this go, but this is annoying, man. Yeah, this kind of annoying. Michael Bisping, Paul Felder, and John Wooden are here uh, around the corner. Okay, they're around the corner. Robert Whittaker, the reader. Number 5 meets number 13, 5 round main event, middleweight bout. It's gonna be amazing. So, yes, it's gonna be amazing. So I can soon get rid of this big shit. Alright, it's enough. Alright, closing to 1,000 views. Doggies are making tons of new fake accounts. And so I'm not looking forward to this one. Kralov Gusko, Lamobaev Ochoa, Magomed Oberio, Petr Marcus McGee, Robert Whittaker the reader. It seems doggies are making tons of fake accounts, but they will have to wait for 5 hours to roast or troll. Wasn't telling you, they are pussies. That's like, they are pussies. They have no balls to fear to fight me in real life. Saidon Magomed, wanna fight Bryce Mitchell? Squad that submission against Cody Stamen. His opponent is Bryce Mitchell, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. John Silva submitted him pretty much surprisingly. Look at this twister. Look at this twister submission. Yeah. Boxing gonna have small break, which is kind of normal for this time of year, I think. It's kind of breaks are kind of normal for this time of year. Short break in progress. Well, I'm gonna have 1K at the preliminary card, which is not that bad. I'm gonna say it sounds bad. Sounds okay for the preliminary card. I'd even say it sounds more than okay. But those guys are always finding new ways to throw and roast. So the most important survival rule is to never ever trust them. No, whatever you do, never ever trust doggies. Ah, say 2 out of 6 with predictions on got over 1.5 or say to win, but luckily I didn't bet on this card. Really much I didn't think I did well. After this fight, I might go on a short break and might walk for 10 minutes. There's something I forgot to buy. Forgot to buy my dinner. Need to eat something. I completely forgot to buy dinner. Bryce Mitchell versus Seydon Magomed. All right. Not looking that bad. Bryce against Mitchell. Gonna fight Said Nurmagomedov. 1K views on the preliminary card. That's actually amazing. It's an amazing score to settle. Really is an amazing score to settle. Let's go. Here is Said Nurmagomedov, but Dagestan, Russia, he is running towards the ring. On three active Russian UFC bantamweights. He behaves like he's going for the kill, I guess. Yeah, he's going for the kill. He's ready to fight. Very much willing to push everything to the next level. Said Nurmagomedov. If I must pick a side, I would go with Said Nurmagomedov. But only 2 out of 6 with predictions on this card and 1 out of 2 with bets. I overrated Vucecha and Nguyen won one of the best fights ever in the history of the competition. Said Nurmagomedov has fought fourth most finishes in the UFC bantamweight division since 2018, 5. 6 finishes in UFC history by spinning back kick to the body versus Ricardo Ramos. Second shortest average fight time among the active UFC bantamweights, 8 minutes, 14 seconds. This guy is tough, but how tough are his opponents? That's what we're gonna find out. It's Bryce Mitchell running with the flag. This guy's a showman. He ignores the security. Look at this. He ignored the security. These guys are showmans. Both Said, Bryce, they ignore the security. Second highest significant strike accuracy in UFC Petroweight division, 59.2%. Second highest top position time in the UFC Petroweight history, 56 minutes, 27 seconds. One of three twister submissions in UFC history defeated Matt Sales, your first round twister. Mitchell to win by submission plus 4-0, and Magomed to win by submission plus 3-5-0. And don't be shocked if a submission happens in this fight. Just don't be shocked and don't be shy. Okay. Hey, mate. 1 out of 2 with Brendson. But okay. Gonna be in minus this card, but never mind. Never mind, mate. Next week I'm gonna have some other picks, so we'll see. How are you doing? Let's go. Here's Bryce Mitchell. 30 years of age Mitchell, 33 Said Nurmagomedov, 5'10 Mitchell, 5'8 Said, 135, 8 for the Harrison fight. Not a big play, but let's see. Good luck, man. After this event finishes, I'm going to sleep as well as you know. I'll just do a recap, short recap, then I'm going to sleep. So after this fight, Bryce Mitchell and Said Nurmagomedov, I got to buy something for it because I forgot to take a snack to take a dinner, and I'll take it. And after that, I'll continue 5 more fights. But that's just me. I keep forgetting basic stuff, you know. Nothing strange for me, literally. I'm a guy who forgets a lot, but really, no joke. It's Bryce Mitchell, fighting out of Searcy, Arizona. That's 150. 6-1 is UFC favorite. Do me a favor and get that magnesium on Monday. I don't work on Monday. I don't work on Monday, so I will have time. Tim Perdios is your referee. Said Magomed. Lovely fight. Bryce Mitchell. No glove touch. Bryce Mitchell advancing, going with those oblique kicks. Push kick. Oh, Said with a head kick. Yeah, Said has some decent kicks. Actually, he has excellent kicks. Middle kick for Bryce. Ooh, Said kind of clocked him with that jab. Yeah, majority of fighters from Dagestan keeping their hands up. They believe in their wrestling. Big right by Said. Push kick. I think Brock Lesnar was a good fighter. For that era, yes, but if he fought in today's era, he would have been smoked by majority of fighters. But at that era, at that time, he was a good fighter. Good takedown by Bryce Mitchell. Can't believe that people are taking Said Nurmagomedov down. What did this guy Bryce Mitchell made of? He took Nurmagomedov pretty easily. Can't believe how easily he took him down. 8 takedowns. I say it. More knees. Nice foot stomps. Landing all over the place. More knees again for Nurmagomedov. Fighters in the clinch. I wonder who's gonna pull the trigger first. Big right for Said. Mitchell already had two big punches, but yeah, there's some damage, visible damage on his face. You're about to see, man. Mitchell with a middle kick. Said with clocks him with a big knee. Big knee by Said Nurmagomedov. He drops him. Punches by Said. Bryce in the survival mode. But Said is not afraid to enter his guard. Mitchell survives. Good work of the back by Bryce Mitchell. Wonder what's he gonna do here. Thanks, mate. Wow, he is looking for that rubber guard. Can he do something with that rubber guard though? Wow, you can time submissions from the rubber guard, but Said defends rubber guard really well there. Another rubber guard attempt. Nah, I can't get Plata like that. Plata is pretty much efficient of the rubber guard, but not against guys like Said. Yeah, butterfly. Solid defense by Bryce Mitchell. But yeah, Nurmagomedov is winning this one. Blocked him with a big knee, big elbow. Dogfight for Bryce Mitchell. Could go for a takedown. Mitchell got up. What a fight. What a fight. Yeah, big right hand by Mitchell. 1.1k. Okay, everything above 1k is a success. Yeah, but Duggies keep making fake profiles to troll. Fine, Duggies, but you'll have to wait for 5 hours. If you're eligible to wait for 5 hours, do it. But really got nothing against it. If you really don't have anything else to do in your miserable lives, go for it. And then they are going to unsubscribe and they're going to be, yeah, I will unsubscribe. Yeah, more fake doggy profiles. Yeah, but they have to wait for 5 hours to troll. I'm telling you, they're victim crime pussies. And then they unsubscribe when they get blocked. No, the easiest thing in the world, be a victim crime pussy and blame everybody else because your life is miserable. Let's head into round two. Bryce Mitchell with a big left, goes for a takedown. Said could catch him into a guillotine choke. He could get caught into a guillotine choke like this. No, he could get one foot. Said, let's go. Okay, he recognized the situation. He let go right off the bat. Mitchell might be looking for a straight armbar, but it's difficult to nail a straight armbar from this position. It's very difficult. Over 1.5, I said, but Mitchell dominates Nurmagomedov in round two. But in first round, Nurmagomedov was off the rails. He is looking for that Kimura, but yeah, Said is grabbing his own shorts and extend the arm. Mitchell might be looking for a great technique. He's looking for that straight armbar, but it's hard to hit it. Can be very, very hard, because Said extends really well. Yeah, but he can't pass, He needs to pass to the other side to finish. And he is very close to that straight armbar, but Said knows what he's doing. That time's extended. Good control by Bryce Mitchell. Mm, no, Said isn't going to make that mistake. He isn't going to go for a phone full choke. Bryce Mitchell could go for arm triangle here if he's able to move to the other side. Said trying to spin. He wants to spin away. Oh, great reversal by Said Nurmagomedov. He ends up on top. Excellent reversal. Now Said is on the top. Bryce is trying to get up. Good sprawl by Said. All right, Mitchell got up. Said looking for that knee. Can't get one with right hand for Bryce Mitchell. Mitchell looking for a vicious takedown, but it's difficult to take a sambo fighter down. Mitchell takes Nurmagomedov down, goes for a back take. Can he go for a back take? Well, it's still 50-50. Let's see who ends up on top. I think Said will end up on top here. but still Mitchell could change it. No, it seems Mitchell takes the back. All right, Mitchell is evening the score up. Gonna be 1-1 after this. Say trying to slip out. Okay, he could go for a bulldog choke. Oh, Said on the top. Cool attempt. Say trying to work his way up. He's turtled. No, no, Mitchell is turtled. I don't think Bravo choke is gonna work. He's attempting Bravo choke setup, but no. On the knee, but Bravo choke setup didn't work from this position. Really didn't work well for him. Oh, 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 oh. Mitchell won this round. Let's see who wins round three. Let's head into round three and see how it goes. Let's go. Round three heading our way. The score is evened up to 1-1. Let's see how this plays out. Big left hand for Mitchell. He's trying to take Nurmagomedov down. Going for the inside trip now. Outside trip. Worked last time, but now he'll go for the inside trip. Kind of difficult, from this position. Bryce is trying to go for a takedown. No, not tonight, not this time. Another takedown. Said Nurmagomedov gonna win. I think it's 1-1 now, but let's see. Oh, takedown for Mitchell, but great reversal by Said Nurmagomedov. He's got. Wow, he was having mounted guillotine, but Mitchell escaped. Oh, it's difficult to lock in. Triangle choke here, yeah, it's very difficult. Magomedov with the punch. Mitchell is turtled. All right, Magomedov trying to go for a back take. No, didn't work this time. Mitchell works his way up. Goes for the Gastani handcuff attempt. Didn't work. Stain on the top of Magomedov. Yeah, I said over 1.5, so I was right about the outcome, but technically, I don't know, if nothing changes, then Mitchell gonna win, but we got 3 minutes left. Maybe, who knows, maybe Nurmagomedov will be digging for a reversal. Okay, but Mitchell needs to move to the other side if he wants to finish via arm triangle. And Said isn't gonna let him move to the other side that easily. Said is defending the move to the other side. Look at this. Said defending this with the lockdown. Mitchell is having a decent position, but he needs to switch angle if he wants to finish Said. He needs to switch angle, and Said's defending really well with this lockdown. That's also called the Russian key. This lockdown is very difficult to shake off. Said trying to grapple out. Ooh, Mitchell goes for a back take. Body triangle locked in tight. Difficult position for Said, but he can survive for 1 minute in this position. I have a feeling that this is the beginning of the victory for Bryce Mitchell. I believe Bryce Mitchell gonna win this one. He's having back control, man. I think Said is losing this one. Unless Mitchell gets robbed, though. More punches. Said could go for a cage reversal, but it can't work when a body triangle is locked in tight. Great fight. I think Bryce Mitchell won. After this, I'm gonna have a short break. I just need to go to eat something. In case you don't know, I'm going to eat something after this fight. And that's gonna be. I'm listening to Mongolian throat singing music right now as we speak. Thanks, man. By the way, thanks a lot for your unique support. You're one of a kind fella. And after this fight, I'm making a short break. I just need to go eat something. That's gonna be 10, 15 minutes. And I'm getting back for the main card just to see who won here. And then, no. I already have about 1K views, so I fulfilled my goal. And now we are going to see how things are gonna go with other stuff. Let me just see who won. Because I'll have to go very quickly. I think Mitchell won. Mitchell won. I expected that. I was right about Mitchell winning. I was very much right about Mitchell winning this one. And yeah, it was a really, really good performance on the end of Bryce Mitchell. I will have to go to eat something right now and get him back in 10 minutes. It's a lunch break. It's gonna be a lunch break or a dinner break. I have to go out 10 minutes plus and I'm back. Just give me 10 minutes. Need to go eat something. Will be very quick though. Right, let's here I am. I'm here. I have to eat something. All right. Around the corner. Yeah. Let's see. The next fight gonna be Nikita Kralj, Bogdan Guskov. I fight not going distance, so Kralj to win, I guess. Morao sam da jedem na brzinu. No, don't leave. I'm here. Može, brate. I'm here, mate. I just had to eat something. Sorry. Eating. Eating. Let's go. All right, it's Bogdan Guskov. Where is flag of Bogdan Guskov? So I believe this is the flag of Uzbekistan, I think, if I remember well. I think this is the flag of Uzbekistan. 1.2K views. I'm happy. I'm pleased. One can't lie about it. I'm impressed. Sorry. My head. Okay, my head is looking nice. This is Bogdan Guskov. He's going to start off against Nikita Kralj. Guskov's inside the ring. That's fine, I guess. Guskov has entered the ring. It's time for his fella, no, his opponent. His fella, his opponent might actually. Kralj is more of a submission guy. Guskov is more of a striker. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work out, to be honest. Nikita Kralj fighting on the Donetsk, Ukraine, like that's where he was born. I don't know, but he trains right now since there's a war in Ukraine. Nikita Kralj fights under the flag of Russia. His fastest submission in modern UFC light heavyweight history 124 against Stanislav Netko. 23 first round finishes. This guy is a submission guard. I'm having a feeling he could submit Booster. I'm really having a feeling that he could submit Booster. But, I'm confident in this fight. Not going the distance. That's all I'm confident at right now. 33 years of age trial, 32 Booster, 6'3", and 7.5 inches of reach trial, 76 inches of reach Booster. Looking good, gotta say. Like having a feeling this fight isn't gonna last for long. This is just a feeling. Doesn't have to mean that feeling is right though. Bogdan goes to 6 for 3 to 1 is UFC dog. Fighting out of Tashkent, Uzbekistan. He is muscular, but yeah, for this weight class, mm, mm, Kralov looking smaller than him, which is interesting. Nikita Kralov fighting out of Kislovodsk, Russia. -200, 8-6 as the UFC favorite. Kralov was born in Donetsk, but now he moved to Russia fighting out of Kislovodsk. That's where he moved. He moved to Kislovodsk, Russia. Nikita the Miner Krylov. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. Nikita Krylov. Bogdan Guskov. Love touch, let's go. Head kick missed by Krylov. Leg kick for Krylov. Krylov needs to take this fight to the ground. Guskov is more of a striker, as well as you know. He likes to box. He likes to knock people out. On the other side, Krylov is more of a submission guy. Head kick for Krylov. I don't know why Krylov chooses to stand and bang, though. This might not be the smartest choice. Ah, Krylov might advancing. No. Big left hand for Guskov. Punch to the body. Off we go. Big hook by Guskov. Krylov advancing, missing with the hook, missing with the head kick. Nice. Solid defense by Krylov. Leg kicks. Leg kick again for Guskov. Guskov with the big right. Krylov keeps fainting. I don't know what are his plans, but. Oh, Guskov drops him. Krylov is in big trouble. Big punches by Guskov. He is pounding Krylov. I don't know, man. Krylov seems to be here as much as I can say. Looking for a leg lock. Big punches by Guskov. The referee stops the fight. That's it. Guskov knocks him out. Or it's a TKO, I don't know, but Guskov won. Guskov definitely won. TKO, KO, you name it, round one stoppage for Bogdan Guskov. Krylov is looking for a leg lock. Ooh, he's shaking, man. He is heavily shaken. Focusing on the next fight. Aslan Bayev uzeo čela. He clocked him with a big right. And after Krylov went to the canvas, knocked him down, followed up, followed down with big punches. He countered that leg kick with a big right. Great strikes by Guskov. The referee stopped the fight. Maybe a bit too late, but Aslan Bayev versus Uzeo Cho will come up next. I sad ću vidim. Deon had no chance. How was Lal even favored? I don't know. I don't know. Got no idea, to be honest. Any good fights next week? Not too sure about it. I haven't seen who's fighting next week. Let me check it out. Next week, UFC Fight Night. Let me see who's fighting. Albazi, Tyra. I guess this card is not too good. Las Vegas card. Guess this is not too good card. Full of like new names. Let's say it's a fair card, but no big deal, you know. Can't call it a big deal. One can't call it a big deal. We got next lads. Next one. I guess I'm a buy, but this is a close fight. I'm saying fight starts round three. If I must pick a side, I'm a buy. Man. I have some Dana White, contender series. Antoine Core getting an opportunity. That's amazing. Buffy, Vesnemija Sultana, Taimio Jimmy Drago, Damian Plinas, Murtada Tatfa, George Mangos versus Redo da Silva, and Trace Stewart versus Yuri Panfel. Let's go. Yes. Zero shot against Asuma Mabai. Wanna come up next? Dobar si, dobar si. Pa meni je Denis dao 3 od 10, toliko o tome. GNP mi je možda i najlošija stvar koju imam. Da, dobar si, da. A šteta što su laktovi zabranjeni na amaterskom, jer se baš vidi da ti leže, ali baš. Znaš, no tačno se vidi, imaš onaj, kako zovete, imaš bič kad udaraš lakat. Ne znam kako se to zove, mi to zovemo bič, ne znam kako se to zove. Zavisi ko ti dođe. Vrlo verovatno da bi. Man, Jose Ochoa, such a heavy-handed guy, wanna fight a solo bar. Ako ti dođe neko ko je malo trovniji, mogao bi. Ako ne zna jiu-jitsu, ako ne zna skepove, svipove, mogao bi vrlo lako. Sad, zavisi koliko zna. To je istina. Tako da uzmano nema ništa od svipa. S tim se slažem. Pa vidi, ja baš i ne znam nešto se bijem dole, više sad ništa ne znam. Gore znam, ali dole ne baš. Oh, this man and me, like a drug dealer. This one? I'd say I'm a vibe, but it's gonna be a pretty difficult one to call, you know? I'm a vibe versus a chore. It's your girl, but to me, she just a grapple. Do nekih možda 12. Ma bre, top, ne moram da budem budan noću Milina. Veruješ da je Milina, ne moram noću budem budan. Aj bre čoveče, do 12, ja dok uradim recap, to mi je 10 minuta, doviđenja, prijatno. U stvari čak bih mogao da vozim za Pančevo sad, znaš, pošto mi se ne spava. Čim uradim recap, mogu bi da vozim za Pančevo i da provedem vikend u Pančevu. Odnosno nedelju, brati Milin. Majke mi treba da izađem pored tamo i sad se odmorim. Pa mogao bi, ozbiljno. 35 minuta mi treba, ako nije gužva. Black and white, malo panda. Gazda je za round the corner. Nije, nego ne spava mi se. Mogu bih. Kralj got knocked out again. I think Kralj was done, fella. I have a feeling since he moved to Kislovodsk, it's not the same fighter. I have a feeling it's not the same fighter since he's moved to Kislovodsk. It was 108 Fahrenheit today, but thanks God, just saying thanks God. Hot wave is over. Cold front has arrived. Pozdrav čuva by KO. Same fight starts round 3. Aspinall Gun, Volko Almeida, Skevđion Park, zatim Sumić u pauzu, Ali Abdullah Haq, Chris Burnett. Official bout order for October 25th. Let's go to Mabai versus Ochoa. Glad winter is only 2 months away. Not only 2 months, man, more than 2 months, but I like winter, man. Winter is always better. Always, always better. I prefer winter over other seasons. I just don't like winter because I cannot work construction, you know. I like winter, but can't work construction stuff. That's one of the problems you got to deal with in the winter, but generally it's fine, you know, pretty much fine. And get along, go through things and go through stuff, and you just grind your way through, man. Just grind your way through. San Francisco, it's winter all year, baby. I know, man. It's cold as fuck out today in San Francisco. Thanks a lot, Giga Chat, for the super chat. Let's go, Bryce. I wish he said something about Palestine. Nah, he didn't, unfortunately. But Mr. Roaster. That's Bryce Mitchell. He wants to Magomed, man. Gaziev trial won 3 of last 4 fights. Finished all 8 wins, 7 knockouts. Last fight defeated Corey did. Your second round knockout. Ha, I wish the same, but that guy is a professional troll, that guy Bryce Mitchell, but I love him, man. You know how hard it is to defeat Said Nurmagomedov. You don't want to know, believe me. You don't want to know how hard it is. 3 of last 4 fights, Gaziev trial entering the ring. Oh, Giga Chad, let's go! Let's go! Rest in peace to all Bulgarians who fought for the Austrian painter. Many of us fought for the Austrian painter, fella. Many of us did it. I ain't gonna lie, many of us fought for the Austrian painter. I was so happy, couldn't even believe it when I saw it. Let's go. You had a bet on Bryce. No way you would be that happy. You had a big bet on Bryce. I'm 100% confident. You're a big Bryce fan. You had a big bet on Bryce. Am I right? I didn't have balls to bet on Bryce. Plus, I thought Said was gonna win, so you were right this time. Hmm? You're right. I knew. I know you, man. You're a big fan of Bryce because you were mentioning to me that he was looks like he has a future there. He looked amazing, but you mentioned to me that you were impressed with Bryce showing Bible in the middle of the octagon. You told me you were impressed by that behavior in the past. I know. You told me that once in the chat. I remember that you're a big fan of Bryce Mitchell, and Bryce Mitchell used to be a pretty solid underdog. Could see him going far. 135 is weight class. Well, if he stays away from Jean Silva, he can reach far, but Jean Silva ninja choked him. He just needs to stay away from that rematch, and that's all. If you win Said Nurmagomedov, you're a world class guy. But to me, anybody who is able to defeat, literally anybody who is able to defeat Said Nurmagomedov is a superb fighter. Here's the Swalmabayev versus Jose Ochoa. All I want to say, the lad, is if you can win Said, you're top 10 for sure. Jean Silva is a 45, huge for the weight class. He could never make 135. I know. I'm just saying that Bryce should stay away from that fight and that he should be fine. 5'10" for Ochoa, 67 inches of reach, 5'4" for Almabayev, 65 inches of reach. Of course, this is a flyweight. Ochoa might be too big. I know he's 145er, but I'm just saying, that Giga Chad, that he should stay away from that fight and he should be fine, you know. Jose Ochoa 8-1, one contest, fighting out Moebamba, Peru, a world-class fighter. I know Jean Silva is a huge guy, but if Bryce is able to stay away from that rematch by any means necessary, he might reach far in the UFC. At 135, he's got a future, and he's got a very decent future at 135. I know you're a diehard fan of Bryce Mitchell. 21-3 for Rasul Mabar, fighting out of Almaty, Kazakhstan. This fight's a pick'em. Not sure whether it should be a pick'em or not. Ochoa is a big prospect, but Almabayev, just extremely strong guy, super technical. Same fight starts round 3. If I must pick a side, we'll go Almabayev. The referee in charge of this contest is Jason Herzog. Off we go now. Rasul Almabayev. Jose Ochoa. Oh, somebody kicked off pretty much aggressively. Like kick for Ochoa. Almabayev keeping his hand up. This is big like kick. Almabayev going for hook fight in the clinch. I think Almabayev coming off with a great strategy. Fighters in the separate on Magomed trying to shoot in. Ochoa stops the takedown. Magomed. Good takedown attempt by Magomed. Stuff. Big knee. Let's see. Magomed going for the takedown. You can call this a takedown. Excellent takedown for Magomed. Magomed trying to go for the back take, but good get up by Fidel Ochoa. Very much solid back control. Magomed is unable to control his opponent. He's okay. He might go for splicing, but knees from Magomed. But he's trying to go for a back jump. Goes for a back take. Ochoa needs to defend well. Kind of hard to shake him off here. Uh-oh. Oh, he shakes him off. Head kick. Head kick for Magomed. Wow. But Ochoa says play on. Magomed got the kick. Goes for the takedown. He goes for the back take. All right. This position is dangerous. This is getting dangerous for Ochoa. Well, he can stop. Ochoa grab the arm, but Magomed keeps draining some damage. Goes for the neck crank. No. No neck crank this time. Oh man, Magomed is on his back. You don't want this. Magomed stay on the top of Ochoa. Ochoa might be really having a hard time shaking him off. Goes for the leg lock. No. Magomed keeps staying on the top of his opponent. Okay, Magomed lets it go. Ochoa wants to grow. Magomed goes for the takedown stuffed. Ochoa doing a good job with those punches. Could have gone for a Bravo choke here, or maybe an Anaconda, but he failed to recognize big knee by Ochoa. Big waving overhand right from Magomed. Came back kick. Ooh, Ochoa caught him off the back. Now Ochoa goes for a back take. Body triangle locked in fairly tight. Yes, Magomed won this one. Chimaev the plays. I got Chimaev to win that one. You? Oh man, it's gonna be entertaining when I start giving predictions of the White Contender Series, but unfortunately I can't tell it, as it's in a bad time for me. Like if I'm buy with a takedown, he shoots in, Ochoa stops the takedown. Buy with persistence, he continues digging for that single leg, and he is able to take his opponent down, but excellent escape for Ochoa. Got Rico's round 4. I got Chimaev via submission. I really got Chimaev via submission. Another takedown attempt by Ochoa. Big knee for Ochoa. And a hook. Middle kick for Almabayev. I said fight starts round 3. Ooh, Almabayev caught the kick. Butterfly guard for the Ochoa. He could go for a butterfly sweep from here. Hello, it's how are you doing? More punches for Almabayev. Big hook. Back are kind of better, but that's it. Just training every day, bottom fighting. Working all good. Thanks, Lolita. I have just injected TRT. I had to, it was TRT day today. Take down from above, take down attempt. Above. Aggressive attacks his opponent. Big knees from above. I can't say I'm hiding, but no. Who is fighting? Aslan above without draw. Thanks a lot for hooping into this chat at your work, Lolita. It really is a sign of respect. Listen, that's amazing. So glad you're hiding at work. No. It's a real sign of respect of a real fan, and no, I really can't comment. No props. Takedown attempt from Mobile. Now he goes for back to. Ooh, he switches to a single leg. Now double leg on Mobile with takedown. Ochoa landing. Punches off the bottom, but on Mobile now in butterfly guard. And in butterfly guard, don't have many options. Now Mobile keeps staying on the top of his opponent. Doing really, really well there. Can't complain about it. Big hook. Big punch from Mobile. Ochoa was looking for another bar. Didn't land clean. He's just training punches. Trying to create some space. Some fighters are on the bottom. You got to have the understanding of the game. And it seems Almabayev is showing excellent understanding of the game. With hooks. Goes for the armbar. I don't think it's tight. Doesn't look tight to me. He might get slammed. Ochoa could have gone for a triangle choke. If he switches more, he could go to a triangle choke, or he could go for a TP choke. Not looking like a good triangle. He needs to improve. All right, he's improving now. Ochoa is improving. Improves the triangle. No. He needs. No, 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 no. He's opponent escape. Almabayev escaped. As it fight starts round 3. Fight starts round 3. Happened. But not a good card in terms of. No, everything. Not a good card for me. I can't complain about it. I said to myself over 1k views. I'm having over 1k views, but can't call it a good card for me. Like, my bets didn't hit him. Uchacha didn't do well against Buday. Let's go. Round 3 gets underway. Ochoa keeping his hands up, but Almabayev also keeping his hands up. Almabayev with a great takedown attempt. Ooh, superb takedown. That's to Almabayev. Okay, Ochoa trying to work his way up. The referee is warning Almabayev. Haven't seen what that was. I believe Almabayev is up by 2. But these are difficult rounds to score. Big right hand for Almabayev. Almabayev goes for another takedown. Ooh, it's a guillotine choke. I'm not sure whether it's locked in tight. I think Almabayev has some space to breathe. Uh, doesn't look tight to me. No, it's not tight. Almabayev survived the guillotine choke attempt. Ochoa keeps digging for that triangle choke, but he needs to fix it. Not tight, not tight. It's not tight. Bad angle. He could have switched to a TP choke though. He switches to a TP choke. Now this gets dangerous. He switches to a TP choke. Is Almabayev gonna tap on this? Is TP choke? No. Almabayev didn't tap. Big punch for Almabayev. He didn't tap on that TP choke. Some people call it a pencil choke. I prefer TP choke. Hammer fists for Almabayev. Almabayev looking to grind this control out. Alita's at work. She's hiding to be here in the chat. You got to show respect to that woman. Almabayev trying to get. Ooh, try get up. Try got up. Middle kick for Almabayev. He shoots in, will try stuffing and takedown. Almabayev keeps pressuring against the fence. Big knees. Yes, she is. She's got the passion for the greatest sport in the world. Even at work, she's coming here, this is such a sign of respect. No. Good right. And takedown attempt. Almabayev showing bulldog choke defense and alright against the fence. He's doing well with those elbows. More elbows by Troy and the knee. I guess Almabayev won this 2-1, but we're about to find out very soon. 2-1 or 3-0 Almabayev for me, but let's see. Next one. Sharabullet Magomedov fighting Marco Ribeiro. Having a feeling Sharabullet should get the job done, but we're about to see. Can't be too sure about it. Really can't be too sure about it. Guess Almabayev won here. Yeah, I think Almabayev won. That is just my personal opinion. Doesn't have to mean I'm right, of course. I saw Almabayev against Kozel Choi is done. I assume Almabayev won. Next fight is Sharabullet Magomedov against Marco Ribeiro. Almabayev won, as expected. Elite is hiding its work, but that's nice. Imagine that level of respect. She's hiding at work. That's the top tier level of respect one could see. Literally like having a special bond between the two of us. Did Grice really win? Yes, 2-1 clean. The cleanest 2-1 I've ever seen. Cleanest 2-1 I've ever seen. He did. Next fight gonna be Marco Ribeiro against Shara Magomedov. Getting back very quickly. Just need to 30 seconds, please. Wow. Congrats on that, Aiden. I show no fear, only courage. I know you're a brave fellow. I believe you. I know that you're telling the truth, fellow. Share a bullet fighting with one eye and winning. That's impressive. Alamo. Oh, Doug is unsubscribing now. They were looking for an opportunity to troll and they couldn't wait for 5 hours. What kind of pussies? Funny, isn't it? What the hell does that mean? Five or home? Look at this, Robert Whittaker is here. If I were home. Hey, two. Alita is Mexican. She speaks Spanish. Like, I understand a bit of Spanish, but I don't know how to speak it. My former, to the mother. Alamo, to the mother. My former fiance was born in Sevilla, Spain, and whenever she was swearing in Spanish, and I learned their cuss words, but no, this was the era when Google was starting, and ah, whenever she was yelling "Alamo" to the mother, she was whenever she was swearing in Spanish, and I opened Google. I said I need to learn those. Bad words. And I one day I just found them on the internet and started learning. I wanted to surprise her. And when she started yelling and swearing, I just responded in Spanish. I wrote something on a piece of paper. And she got wild. She was like, when did you learn Spanish? I didn't learn. She said, you don't know vulgar words on Spanish. You don't know cuss words. I said, well, there is internet. You forgot that. She was like, fuck you, man. She was like, fuck you, man. Literally, she said, fuck you, man. What the heck? Said, I learned it. No. A la madre. Real Spanish slang. I know what is a la madre. A la madre. A la mo. A la madre. Told him his whole bloodline was full of traitors, I believe. A la madre, Tex-Mex Spanish slang. Hey, my former fiancée, she was from Sevilla, Spain. She was always saying a la madre. She was always saying a la madre. And I asked her, why are you saying that? And she said, one day you will learn what that means. But she has never been patriotic or so, or I don't know why she was saying that, because she was from Spain. Alamo, shortened version of Tex-Mex slang, a la madre. She was saying a la madre, but she was from Spain originally. Marco Andre Berry entering. And also, why did she speak Spanish though? Ah, because whenever she got angry, she started yelling at Spanish because she thought I don't understand. The truth is, I understand very little. I don't understand much, and I don't know to respond in Spanish, but I understand a bit, you know. And then it was the early stages of Google, and I found those ugly Spanish words, and I wrote them on the piece of paper. Spaniard. That sounds like the Alamo, the fort in San Antonio. I know what is Alamo. I know it's a fort in San Antonio, Texas, I believe, or wherever. I know what is San Antonio. That's a city, not sure which state, but Alamo, I know what is Alamo. Spaniard. She was born in Sevilla, Spain. That's where she was born. That's why she was yelling in Spanish because she thought I don't understand Spanish, Mexican, and indigenous. This is share a bullet. Time for him to enter. Look at this thing wrapped around his head. Share a bullet is entering like a pirate. One eye, man. One eye. The fella is fighting with one eye. Three of them fighting in Abu Dhabi. Just need to stretch me back a bit. Share a bullet is entering the ring. Just to stretch my back for the last three fights, but I'm feeling better already. Just need to do these stretches on a regular basis. Feeling better. No. Spanish line, says Lolita. I was not taught Spanish. What I know is self-taught. Así aprende sola. This is an international channel. Así aprende sola. Así aprende sola. My mom had freckles. Russian is much easier. Believe it or not, my former fiance also had freckles, a lot of them. I was trolling her about that a lot. I even called her freckle bitch. Uh, Kako se zove? Si red. Took me until I was 15 to learn English. Sepelamo. You're funny. Sepelamo. Kako se zove ta organizacija? Ne znam, nisam znao uopšte. Tex-Mex slang, who knows? Let's go, Sharabuat Magomed. 1.5k views. We're advancing. Sharabuat Magomed gonna fight my contrary. IFN. Aj baš ću kucam na Instagramu. Samo završi prenos pa ću kucam. Pirate for the win. Say that pretty good. Sepelamo. Sepelamo, chica loca. No me tocas. Freckles, it's cool. Because they move around every morning, every night. It's funny. I was calling her Freckle bitch. Jim Paris is your referee. Shut up, Bullet Magomed. It'll be fine. Mark Ribeiro. Shut up, Bullet is a striker. Not saying he doesn't know to wrestle, but Mark better try to take him down. Like kick for Shut up, Bullet. Barry better try to grapple this guy. Freckled female. It's pretty much common in my state. Shut up, Bullet countering with leg kicks. Females with freckles are pretty much common in my state. It's not unusual, you know. I don't know how those things work in America, but here it's normal. Spanish slang, Tex-Mex slang, different but same origin. I assume. Right to the body for Magomed. Very advancing forward. Leg kicks for Magomed. 1-2 for Barry. Sharapudin just gonna elbow from the bottom for fun. You know, Sharapudin has to keep this fight on the feet. Barry has excellent ground game. But he needs to take him down. Barry is pressuring, but it's hard to pressure Sharapudin. Spanish cussing is richer than English cussing. Yes, it is. Barry needs to try to take him down, but Sharapudin defending this like, take down for Barry. Shara dodging front kicks with his incognito fight night. Aj naći ću na Instagramu kad završim stream. Right to body. Look at those leg kicks on the end of Sharapudin. Sharapudin got up. Any attempt? No. Barry is sticking like a glue. Big knees by Sharapudin. Yeah, he gets up pretty quickly. Sharapova is staying away, you know. Kind of difficult situation for Sharapova. 1-2 for Berry. Sharapova got it. Yeah, Sharapova is doing a tremendous job. The boss got me on the phone. Sorry to say that. Sorry because that happened. I hope you ain't gonna have problems, but thank you for staying. Later. Very much forward. Sure, limited because of his vision. Oh, spinning wheel kick. It was a wheel kick attempt by Sharapudin, but didn't land clean. Going for a Brazilian kick. Not tonight. Light kick for Sharapudin. Close fight. I have so much trust in Sharapudin. I know. They'll call me weird for saying Sharapudin real name, but his real name is Sharapudin. You're not lying. Sharapudin too good, bro. Yeah, that's true. He is too good. Let's go. Mark on Ribeiro advance, and you can't see the punches until they're here. You should go to 170. He could hide right up to 190, 195. I don't know. He doesn't look small for this weight class, to be honest. Talking shut up. Barrier denied sure putting high five. I know. That's mean, rude. I know. It is very rude. Barrier is keeping his hands up. Barrier advancing. Yeah, Shara showed some powerful leg kicks that won him the round. Good punches for Shara Bullet. Barrier is missing. Shara Bullet with a great movement. Middle kick. MVP is an understandable loss. MVP is goated. Yes, he is. Ain't gonna lie. But left hand for Shara Bullet. Oh man, I'll be honest. I'm getting pretty much tired these days. Go strike for Shara Bullet. Very with 1-2. MVP could be John Jones. Well, they're not the same weight class. We'll never find out. Like kicks for Magomed and takedown attempt. Big elbow in a 5 round fight. Head kick for Sharapudin. Big right hand for Barrio. Another big right. Sharabot was rocked for a sec. I hope he survives. Big uppercuts for Barrio. Sharabot's a striker, not a grappler. More elbows. Sharabot is bleeding badly. Or it's Barrio bleeding, not sure. Barrio keeps fighting big knees. Someone is bleeding badly, man. I guess it's Sharabot. Barrio got opened by short elbows. Big right for Barrio. Can't believe that Barrio is winning this round on the feet. Kinda impressive. Barrio keeps advancing. Sharabot is bleeding badly. Look at it bleeding from the nose. Nice uppercuts for Barrio. Hooks of the clinch. Imagine Sharabot didn't get his other eye as well. Would have been amazing for him. Rarely see a Dagestani fighter with a striker. First time seeing Sharapudin bleed. Same. Big left again for Barrio. It's going to be hard to stop the bleeding. He's got big beard, a lot of hair. It's really going to be challenging to stop the bleeding. Big knees. Sharapudin, but Barrio made a lot of damage. Sharapudin raining those knees. Another knee. Sharapudin with an uppercut. Barrio fired back. What a fight. Front kick. Magomed is losing this round. Another knee to the head. Head kick. Sharapudin is saying, come on. But he lost this round. 1-1. I watched ALL. Love Sharapudin fights. Even amateur fights. He did well, gotta say. I think it's 1-1, to be honest. It's going to be hard to stop Sharapudin's bleeding. Oh, his shorts is covered in blood. A lot of bleeding from his nose. He's got red chin. Look at this. He's got brown hair and red beard. He's looking like a Viking, literally. He's got brown hair and red beard. This is pretty much uncommon. Round 3, let's go. More out of him bleeding. Yeah, his beard turned red. Have you seen that? His beard is normally brown, but now it turned red. Pirate Viking. Brown hair, and now his beard is red. It's normally brown, as much as I know. Or maybe his beard turned red, I don't know. Really looking like a Viking or a pirate, like X for Sharabot. Better shoots in. Another takedown attempt. Sharabot in with elbows. Big knees for Magomed. A big right, he separates. Wow, it's a crescent kick by Sharapudin. More hooks. Another leg kick. Uppercut. Sharapudin is winning. I think so. Leg kick again for Sharapudin. Those leg kicks are creating a lot of damage. Whiny attempt missed. Just imagine if he had his other eye. He would have been unstoppable. Sharapudin bleeding again. Another leg kick. Spin back fist missed. Sharapudin missing with those flying knees. He can't find its mark. He keeps getting pressed against the fence. Now you are in what city? Belgrade. My office is in Belgrade, but I live in Pančevo. It's 12 miles. So same thing with oh yeah. Big elbow by Sharapudin. Barry had a big elbow, but he's still here. Another leg kick. Barry with another kick. Flying knee for Sharapudin. Head kick. Sharapudin is winning this round. It's gonna be 2-1 for Sharapudin. Sharapudin goes for a takedown. Big knees. A Maltai guy goes for a takedown. This is strange. Another knee. Sharapudin drops him. Trying to rain some elbows. Another elbow. More grounded pound bombs by Sharapudin Magomedov. Another punch. Barry survives. Yesterday I think he's bleeding from that. Fight is over, but he was bleeding from his nose. I believe Sharapudin won. Next fight, I'm saying fight not going the distance. Sharapudin was bleeding from his nose. $1.6K views. Okay, we're doing a good thing. Yeah, he won. Petr versus Marcus McGee coming up next. Pogledaj ću. Share is a beast, man. Let's go. Yeah, Share 1-2-1. That's it. Was 2-1 for Share Bullet. Clean 2-1 for Share Bullet. Only 2 more fights to go. Ja mislim da je pobedio. Aj sad ću da vidim. Mislim da je 2-1 za Share Bulleta. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Share Bullet won. Decision win for Share Bullet. Share Bullet speaking Russian. Alright, 2 more fights to go. Petr Jan, Marcus McGee, and Robert Whittaker versus Rainier Derrida. Round 3, mislim. Pa i ja, gotovo, ja sam Prohaškin die hard fan. Ako bi morao biram, navio bi za Prohašku. Mislim da će round 3 dobije. Here's something 1.6k views. Okay. They keep nailing, maybe hit 2k. Would have been awesome, I say. The same would have been. Reconnecting, I'm here. Just reconnecting. Sorry, reconnecting. I'm here, no worries. I just reconnected. Yes. Well, just some kind of a snap or whatever, but I'm here. Luckily, earlier when it snaps, I was unable to recover, but now YouTube has a new option to reconnect. 2020. Ima još jedna pa Whittaker. You're live, don't worry, we can hear you. Thanks, man, I just reconnected. Now there is an option to reconnect. A ne znam, ima još jedna borba pa Whittaker, ajde da kažem za pola sata. Ha, ne bih baš javno o tome, ali nije neka baš hinta, iskreno. Čim moram radim još 2 posla. Nije baš da mogu da živim od toga, ali više mi je ko hobi. Stock is winning game speech. Yeah, it was a good one. Ne bi radio još 2 posla, mogu da živim od toga, ok, ali nije baš da se preživio. Ne znam, baš da živim samo od YouTube-a, to mi je čak i ne znam, milione da uzimam riskantno mi je, nikad se ne zna. The sun turned it red or the blood? Guess was the blood or I don't know, maybe it was the blood. Pa da, ali znaš kako, ja jurim internacionalno tržište i onda za Srbiju to je okej zarada, ali opet, znaš, samo od YouTube-a živim je mnogo riskantno i milione da imam radio bih još jedan posao. To je ipak, znaš, nikad se ne zna, mislim, danas si popularan, sutra nisi, to ti je takav život. Mada, znaš kako, mene velika većina pratilaca su mi stranci, tako da oni hoće da doniraju, hoće ovo opet. Da, znam, samo od toga živeti mi je mnogo riskantno. Aj, bar još jedan, uvek bih još jedan posao bar radio. Lepo je ko može od jednog posla živi, ali to mi je nekako, ne znam, u današnje vreme jedan posao radiš mnogo riskantno. Verovo ili ne, slušao sam Joe Rogana kad sam bio klinac. Znaš, kad su išli UFC-evi, kad ovo, ja to bukvalno 18. 19. godine gledam. Moglo da se kupuje, da se plaća od uvek. Dugo godina sam slušao i njega i te podcaste. I ovo, ja MMA engleski znam perfektno, ovaj drugi mogu neka zamuckam, ali znam. MMA engleski perfektno znam. Najviše sam slušao Joe Rogana. Naravno, mislim, u školi sam gramatiku ok, znao to. Fond reči mi je uvek bio problem, ali gramatika mi je dobro išla. To stvarno jezici su mi dobro išli uvek. A najviše na Joe Rogana sam naučio, na onaj podcast njegov, kad je dovodio ljude. Ili kad krenu borbe, one starije borbe, kad krenu po Joe Rogan, kad komentariše, tako sam pohvatao sve slangova. Drugo MMA ko MMA, znaš, većina pozicija ima englesko ime. Ne sve doduše, ali otprilike da i možeš da prepakuješ nekako. Recimo lockdown je lockdown, ili ne znam, ili dash choke je dash choke, nije sad da baš... Nešto nisam ubeđen će se desiti, Makačev je otišao diviziju gore, ali ja bih rekao Topuriju. Tim je Pesa Kura, Jericho nije Michael Venom Page, Geoffney Carlos Prates, Leron Murphy, Aaron Pickle, Andrew Putopledis versus Khamzat Chimaev, Saturday, August 16. Wow, it's gonna be a good card. A nešto nisam ubeđen će se ta borba desiti, da budem iskren. A ne znam, ja mislim da Topuria ima dobre šanse ako drži stojku. Leron Murphy versus Aaron Pickle. I really believe that two are fighting. Pa ja koliko sam vidio, Icko je napisao da su Podgorici taj revanš neće održati. Nešto valjda zbog malog kapaciteta hala i to. To je nešto što sam vidio, ja nisam bio Hileo skoro 3 nedelje, pošto sam nešto povređen, ali trebalo bi od ponedeljka da krenem. Mislim, bit će dobro. Bolje sam sad dosta. Ali vidjet ću. Vidjet ćemo kada će taj revanš da se desi i to, verujem ja da Marko može da pobedi, samo da sluša šta mu Icko govori. Nije teško da pobedi, samo treba da sluša šta mu govori trener, ništa teško. Pošto prošli meč nije slušao. Mnogo mi pomaže, da. Jako puno. Imaš neke ljudi koji, znaš, treniraju s fore ili ovo, ali meni je treniranje bukvalno život ili smrt, bukvalno. Ja to tako gledam. Aj, pomaže me oko posla, pomaže me oko nekog raspoloženja, pomaže me sad, vidjet ćemo da li će sve biti u redu, da li će stvarno imati meč ili će ovaj da me otkaže. Ono se nadam da mi ovaj neće otkazati. What fight are you watching? Next fight is going to be Petr versus Marcus McGee. That is going to be the next fight, Lolito. We are waiting for Petr versus Marcus McGee. Vidi, ne znam šta se desilo, ću ti reći da Icka ništa nije slušao, tako da nijednu reč nije poslušao što mu Icko rekao. Toliko znam, a šta se ostalo desilo nas? Petr 1, 18-5 versus Marcus McGee, 10-1. Marcus McGee is known for massive knockouts, but Petr 1 is one of a kind. McGee rocked some of the best people on the planet. Profi. Neće više materski radim, samo profi. Ako bude Vrbas, trebalo bi da imamo sad. Trebalo bi oktobar, ali to je sve neoficijalno imamo. Da li će oficijalno biti, ako bude oficijalno objavit ću na Instagramu. Vrbas, mislim VFL da se zove. Sad ću da nađem. Treba pravi event. Mislim VFL, Vrbas nešto, Fight League, tako nešto. Magi iskup. Jeste, Vrbas Fight League, VFL. Tu bi trebalo. Pa još uvek ne mogu da pričam ko je šta je, ali bokser je. Ako bude, mislim, neoficijalno dogovoreno, ali ako bude oficijalno pričat ću. Pošto znaš kakvi su ljudi, može u poslednji čas da kaže, znaš, brate, nisam mislio tako. Petr 1 versus Jose Aldo. Mine, no, Jose Aldo, but cook Petr 1, but still. Fun fight. Pa ja moram početi od nečeg najnižeg, tako da šta ću? Šta da se radi? Uvek rećiš od najnižeg, ali ja imam i previše godina, znaš, pa ne mogu ja nekog ne znam koliko dobrog za početak. U stvari, ovo je dobar. Pa, jesam ja popravio, ali ja sam džicer dole, nemam, ja koliko god da sam rvač, znaš, nije to. Koliko god da treniram rvanje, nije, teško mi ide mnogo. Jiu-jitsu mi ide, ali rvanje nikako. Znam ono najosnovnije, ono što mora. We both did a different variation of the same stretch at the same time, bro. We are goated. That's amazing. 6-5 win streak for Marcus McGee. Finished 9 of 10 wins, 8 knockouts, 3-0, UFC knockdown ratio. McGee. Pa čekam. Naravno da mogu. Pa vidi, sigurno se neću tući ako bude taj bokser. To možda zaboraviš odmah da se bijem. Samo ću gledati kako da izbegnem razmene, pošto ono, baš nisam neki udarač, tako da nisam loš udarač, ali baš da se pesničim s bokserom, to ne bih. Watch, guys. Pa mogu, imam ja svašta nešto. Petr 1 gonna cook McGee sucks. Let's see. Ja se samo nadam, znaš. A mogu ja svašta, znaš, ako ga uhvatim, ali treba ga uhvatim prvo. Ako ga uhvatim, mogu svašta. Imam ja milion submissiona, nije to problem, treba uhvatiti čoveka. Znaš, i pritom ne dobiti neki ozbiljan udarac koji te neće poremetiti, sad koliko je to izvodivo, vidjet ćemo. Samo treba da ga uhvatim. Sad, to je lako reći. Let's see, Petr 1 versus Marcus McGee. Gonna head that way. It'll be a good fight. Jedan time. Nije, možda sad ima 34, 35 godina, tako nešto. Pa i da je mlad, ako ga srušim, opet imam šansu, znaš, ali ti kažem, malo je stariji, ali dobro boksuje. Znaš, nije naivan uopšte. Former UFC bantamweight champ Petr Yan, second most knockdown in UFC bantamweight history 10, third most significant strikes in UFC bantamweight history 1236. Raša se zajedem. Like this guy. Pa niži je malo. Ja sam 187, ja mislim da je on 174, 5, tako nešto. Ali veća kategorija. Middleweight ću raditi ako budem radio, tako da džabe meni što sam više kad je on ovakav. Zato ti kažem. Ja nisam middleweight po prirodi, ali lik je tražio da radimo middleweight, ja sam mu rekao ok, nije mi problem middleweight da radimo, znaš. Ali je suludo da se biješ s likom koji ima 90 kila i koji skida na 84, to je suludo. Ne kažem da je nemoguće, ali šta mu mogu i da ga pogodim čisto koja je šansa da ga uzdrmam. 32 years of age, Petr Yan, 35. Marcus McGee, 5'7.5 for Petr Yan, 5'8 Marcus McGee. 67 inches of reach, Petr Yan, 69 Marcus McGee. Niži od mene, ali teži je, znaš, tako da na isto mu dođe. Jedino mi je dobro što nije parteraš. Što na parteru katastrofa. Pa... Možda, ne znam, ali... Veruj mi, kad je protivnik teži, zajebano je. Dobro. Treba preživeti 2 minuta. Ili na kondiciju da ga odmah srušim, treći mi nema. Samo me ne pogodi nešto žestoko i to je to. Valjda neće. Marcus McGee, gonna fight Petr Yan. Mislim 175 da je visok, tako nešto, ali 8'4, to nije moja kategorija. Ja inače sad imam 83 kg. Preko 84 da hoću, koliko god da jedem ne mogu da imam. Neće mi telo. Edin fight for Petr Yan, fighted out of Jekaterinburg, Raša. I ti si Jekaterinburg? Pa znam, ja ovako i držim. Ja ovako držim ga, viš? Ja ovako i držim. Ovaj. Taj ili ovo, ali ovaj najčešće. Onaj hvatački. Desno ovde zalepljeno, levo ispred. Ja taj držim sad. Ranije sam držao drugačije, ali sad hvatački. Let's go. Znam da je malo onako smešno kad gledaš, ali taj gard nekako najviše leži. Ranije sam držao udaračke, ali nekako ne leži mi. To i moram. To mi je jedina šansa. Upravo si. Marcus McGee, Petr Yan. Let's go. McGee is a hard hitter. Petr Yan is a technical boy. Like it means by McGee. Yan is cutting the space. Yan is painting a lot. To mi je jedina šansa, drugu šansu nemam iskreno. Like it, McGee advancing. Push kick for McGee. McGee with a big right. Ne znam, vidjet ćemo. I ja očekujem da mu nije dobro. Good right for Yan. Ja sam 187, ali imam tako 83-84 norma. Ja sam inače velteraš. Leg kick for Yan. Šta radim? Kad niko neće mi da šansu, kad niko neće radim, pa mora prihvatiš i nešto što ne voliš. Good right to the body for McGee. Yan keeps his hands up. He's fainting a lot with those strikes. Leg kick missed by Yan. Great movement on both sides. Mogu. To mogu, samo se ne pesničim. Jer ako priđe da ga odmah hvatam. Leg kick for Petr Yan. McGee with a big powerful knuckle strike. Yan with a full. Another leg kick. Yan goes for a back take. McGee got that almost instant. Oof, big left by Jan. All right, McGee says bring it on. Uh-oh, now it's getting tricky for Marcus McGee. He starts missing. Knee for McGee miss. Надо лайки for Jan. Direkt prednji. Kako kick vrati nogama, produžim overhand i onda radim. Lepo. Svi imamo nešto. Ja ti kažem, ja nemam neku takvu specijalnu kombinaciju i to, ono šta se zadesi, zadesi. Ja možda volim ono 1-2 kao puk pa levi high kick, to možda volim da bacam malo. Nije da imam neku specijalnu kombinaciju kao većina ljudi. Ili neki specijalni udar. McGee marching forward. 1-2. Leg kick for McGee. Another hook. Uppercuts for Petr Jan. McGee wants to clinch up. Nah. Znam, i to i pesnice, ima overhand dobar, ima hukove dobre. Svašta ima. Left hand for McGee. Ma, ja sam kickbokser, ja ovo kikove mogu da trpim, nije mi to problem, znaš, nego neka pesnica mi ne ljizne u glavu, to mi je veći strah nego to. Na ovo kikove šta, ja sam trenirao kickboks, mislim, nije sad da, ono, da nisam baš navikao opet, ali da, može da pravi štetu, pravo si. Boksera najopasnije oružje ti pesnica. Big knees for McGee. Pa, teži je svakako od mene, tu nema govora. Znam, sećam se. Ne, nije sporno da ti završiš ako ga oboriš, samo ga treba oboriti. Znaš, ja sam kickbokser, jiu-jitsu fighter. Good hook for McGee. Big left hand again, McGee digging to the body. Nice uppercut for McGee. Guys, I'll be honest, I think Jan won the first round, but it was a close fight though. Can't be too confident. 2 more rounds. Mogu i to da uradim, to mi je još manji problem, samo kažem, treba uhvatiti čoveka. Nije teško pulovati gard, to bar nije teško. Pa znam Benjamin šta je radio, Benjamin je majstor jiu-jitsu, on nije neki udarač, ali kad te spusti dole nećeš ustati. On koga god je spustio dole nisu ustali. On ima desni overhand od udaranja i to je to, ali koga spusti dole, ćao zdravo. Da, znam, zadnji nije uspeo, ali sve ljude je završavao tako što ih spusti dole. A beše crni pojas, ako se dobro sećam u jiu-jitsu. Ili ljubičasti, nešto se ne sećam, ali sve žive dole završavao. Sem tog zadnjeg. A znam, samo ima ovaj desni overhand, ima i to je sve. Ali dole koga sruši, ćao zdravo. Let's go, round 2 gets underway. Leg kick miss by McGee. Jan is sniping. Looking for a sniper. Mislim da je Jan pobedio prvu. Možda mu ne leži udaranje. Jan is advancing. More hooks takedown attempt for Marcus McGee. Magi advancing. Good hook for Magi. Entrance went off, I'm back. Ma hoće, ne sumnjam. Itko mi je rekao, ako radiš s tim likom, samo gledaj kako ćeš da ga srušiš. Ono, nemoj uopšte da se upuštaš u neke razmene. To mi je rekao sad. Vidjet ću. Čak da postane oficijalno, pa ćemo pričati. Like kick for Magi. Samo da bude to oficijalno, ovako pričati samo. Ako bude oficijalno, top. Odradite the body for Marcus Magi. Big left hand uppercut again for Jan. Jan with a head kick. Missed. Jan rocked him. Jan rocked him on the feet. Pass is dropped one for the second most significant strikes in UFC bantamweight history. 1,259 and counting. He rocked Magi with those punches. Jo, jebeno ga, daj nešto 1-2, 1-4, da je tako nešto. Mislim, nisam siguran. Nice uppercut by Petr Jan. And the hook. Mislim da je tako nešto, nisam siguran. Good right to the body for Magi. Nice uppercut again. And the hook. Elbows. Jan is rocking. Yeah, Jan is demolishing Marcus Magi. Oh, big right again. Magi is having a hard time hitting all those shots. He's dancing, man. Not looking good. Magi looks pretty much visibly rocked. Look at this eye. Magi with the right hook, but Jan is blocking him. Big knee by Jan. Jan is just a better fighter. Jan is just a better fighter. Big kick for Magi. Jan again clocks him on the feet. Good fight, though. Jan starts kinda late, now he's beating him up. Very much true. Big knee attempt by Marcus Magi, but Jan is definitely working this round better. Jan is in the clinch. He keeps boxing. Great boxing for Petr Jan. Great boxing. Big hook. And the knee. Thirty-four significant. Decent strikes for Jan, 33 for Magi. Looking like a decent draw so far. Yeah, kick missed by Petr Jan. Magi keeps clean, doing a great job. Spin wheel kick, no. Jan read his intentions. Big left hand for Petr Jan. More hooks and another left hand for Petr Jan. Jan's just a better fighter these days. He's just a better fighter. To nemam pojma. Nisam pričao o tome, ali sigurno nije mnogo. Verovatno nešto minimalno, mada i ne radim zbog para. Daj jedan meč da odradim pa ću vidjeti da su, ali sigurno nije puno. Maggie looks huge compared to Jan. Hell yeah. Pa ja mislim da nije više, ne verujem, više od 300 teško da je. Nemam pojma ni koliko se daje po meču, ja stvarno ne znam. Good ride for Maggie. 200 da izađeš, a koliko je da pobediš? Ako pobediš, koliko onda? Jan is blocking him badly. Good ride. Znači, verovatno je kažeš 200 da izađeš i još toliko da pobediš. Pa dobro, okej. Mislim, očekujem ja ne znam koliko, nije loše to za neku tako malu organizaciju. Od punch to body. A da, znači 400 ako pobediš, 200 ako samo izađeš. Da, ima smisla. Ne znam stvarno koliko se plaća, nemam pojma. Toliko. Baš toliko, bukvalo. Jedan mesec si miran. Poplaćam račune i to je to. Mislim, nije Pančevo toliko skupo kao Beograd, hvala Bogu, ali... Da, taman toliko. Od Panča do body for Jan. Leg kicks. Another leg kick. Jan keeps clean, big knee, big right hand for Jan. Yes, Jan is winning, pretty much dominantly winning by Petr Jan. The takedown. Are you gonna see a takedown? Koliko on dobija po meču? Znam ja koji je Jovan Leka, koliko on dobija po meču? Sigurno je dobija malo, mislim, vidi, ozbiljne mečeve radi, ne radi s kantama. Nice takedown attempt by Petr Jan, he goes for a back take. Znam koliko može dobija po meču. Try to tell everyone Jan would win. Petr Jan is too good. Sad fight not going the distance, but it seems Marcus Magee is gonna survive. Sigurno dobija ozbiljne pare, mislim, minimum, možda i više. Jan with a back take. Pa čekaj, Armada samo dobiješ fiksnu sumu, neovisno da li si pobedio ili izgubio. Masterclass by Jan. Yeah. It is true. Nice performance by Petr Jan here. Da, znam za njih. Svaka čast, ja to kažem. Petr Jan really wanted to, he could finish Magee, yeah, but he just playing a mind game, and Petr Jan gonna win a decision here, he is very dominant. Mislim si dijabetičar da se biješ, brate, ne znam kako bih to radio. Si dijabetičar ti je nešto najgore. Petr Jan is stoned with Magee, who you guys have next fight, the Reader? U Srbiji je apsolutno najbolja promocija Armada, ako misliš Srbija je apsolutno Armada. Nema bolje. Ma, koliko vidim Armada nešto je Skopje pravi event, ako sam dobro video. Big knees for Jan. Jan obviously doesn't want to finish. He is not looking to finish this fight. Joj, bož, kakva kraljina. Kakva kraljina, brate. Ne bih volao sam dijabetičar, ne daj Bože, to ti najgore nešto imam. Moj knjigovođa ima jednog drugara što je dijabetičar, brate, koliko se taj čovjek muči ti... Mi sve možemo jedemo, on te ovo meso smete, ono ne smete, ne sme voće, te mani, brate. Kad god uzme neki šećer, mora insulin da daje, vežu, težak je to život. Good punching by Petr Jan. Magee looking for a takedown, but half Nelson defense. Now Nelson choke defense for Petr Jan. Magee looking to take him down. The takedown is stopped by Jan. Head kick for Petr Jan. Magee survived this fight on the feet. What a takedown. Look at this Soto Gary. Are we going to see a Kimura attempt for Petr? Nah, he escapes. Svaka mu čast. Znači da ima jaku volju. Ja zbog svojih posebnih prilika moram neku nižu organizaciju za početak pa ću vidjeti. Ali dobra stvar je što drži vrbac, što rekao mi je doći da mi da šansu, pa ako sve bude kako treba, ako pobedim pričamo dalje. Ako ne pobedim, verovatno se zatvaraju vrata. Tako da, to je to prilike. How the fuck is second round 38-38? Nah, it can't be, man. 3-0, clean win for Jan. I say it's clean win for Jan, 3-0. Super clean win for Petr Jan. That's how I saw it. To ti kažem, znaš. Ako pobedim, ako ne, vrata se zatvaraju najverovatnije. Ne znam da li sva, ali dobar deo njih. Da, Breg, to je ona arapska promocija, da, znam što je. To je Denis trebao da radi pre nego što se povredio. Trebao je sa onim Al-Kaktijem, mislim, da radi, onim iz Saudijske Arabije. On je malo taj borac. A nažalost povredio to rame, eto sad. Idem kod Icka, idem kod Denisa, mada sad trenutno Denisa više vidim, pošto buđim BJJ. Ali, eto, drži treninge, mnogo je dobar trener, šteta što se povredio. How many rounds? 3 rounds, I assume Jan won. I'm pretty confident it's 3-0 Jan. 3-0 Jan, Lolita, 3-0 Jan, defo. Pa ništa, držite treninge, čeka operaciju ramena i to je to, šta ti kažeš. On drži kod Južnog bulevara, drži treninge, kod autokomande. I think it's 3-0. I'm pretty confident Petr Jan won. Petr Jan won fair and square. The Reader and Whittaker is 5 rounds, I believe. I think it's 3-0 Jan. They just said unanimous decision. I didn't hear the scorecards. It was Jan clean victor. Da li mi veruješ da nemam pojma? Dule ti dođe jedan trening nedeljno, pa ga onda nema 2 nedelje. Pa mada zadnje 3 nedelje nisam bio jer sam povredio leđe, tako da ne mogu komentarišem, ranije tako bilo. Jedan trening dođe nedeljno, možda 2 i to je to, i samo dođe vjerovanje. RDR, Whittaker is a 5 rounder. Yeah. Nemam pojma šta će Dule da radi, stvarno ne znam. A nisam ja s Denisom nešto, ne znam koliko blizak, ali on mi je drugi trener, tako da, znaš, znam da drži treninge, znam kako ih drži, to je to. Nekad odravim privatni s njim, nekad, mislim, ne bi ja nikad menio Hile i to, nego u dogovoru s Ickom radim s njim. I, da. Vasu je okej prema meni, ali sad, šta znam. Čovjek je rođen za Bernakl, to je to. RDR sucks. I don't know, Aiden. Not too confident about it. But Whittaker is a top tier fighter. RDR is a big dude. For 185, he's extremely big. He won some pretty much decently big promotion, and I don't know, man. I don't know how far this could go. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna see. I think he's 6'4", yes, Lolita. Whittaker is only 6'1", I believe, or 6'2", not sure. But RDR is extremely big for that weight class. Ja Vasu gotivim, znaš zašto? Vasu je mene i podelio kad sam bio niko i ništa i neke stvari mi je pomogu što nisam tražio mi pomogu, znaš, ipak ne mogu zaboraviti takve stvari. Whittaker is older and damaged. I guess RDR should win. But I don't know, if he's unable to take Whittaker down, then might be a big problem for him, I think. Mogao bih, to znam da uradim. Čak šta više, to stalno vežbam s Denisom. Svašta mi vežbamo, ali najviše boks. Ono, te kikove, kolena, laktove, to imam i dobro. Najviše boks vežbamo i najviše vežbamo to dole, te scramblove, ta čuda, znaš. To. Svestan je on, mislim da meni ne može rvanje, ne znam koliko se nabuđi. Najosnovnije nešto i to je to. Well, he said that he believed that I might knock my potential opponent out with a flying knee if that match comes to fruition. Robert Whittaker, wanna be fighting Rainer the Reader? Hell, I'm reading what Philip is reading. I just translated. He's writing in one of my native languages, Serbian. Od 0 do 10. Ha, možda 6. Znaš kako, ako uspem da ga oborim, strah će biti 0, ali ovako imam 6, zato što ima dobre pesnice, znaš. Ali ako ga srušim, strah je 0. Ali ovako, znaš, i trema, i ulazak, i... Ajde 6 nek bude. Ako ostane stojka, onda 9. Ako ga srušim, onda 0. Onda nikakav strah nemam ako ga srušim. Pa ako je klinč, možda 5, 6. Ali ako je stojka, 9. We got next. RDR. Rainier the Reader. Pa ne, stvarno, šta mi može dole? Ne, šta mi može? Da pogodi neki lucky ground and pound. To malo teže. Meant like I was in agreement. It Philip without knowing what he said, like what he said. Yeah. Feel Whittaker is Italian today. Nisam znao za to. Like him, but RDR is a great BGG guy and he's bigger. Yeah. Me too. Imam strah u stojci, brate, ali rekao sam ti, budem uspeo da ga oborim, strah će biti 0, ali ako ne budem uspeo, strah je 9. Sve ukupni neki strah 6 možda. Zato što znam da sam dole bolje, čega se bojim. Ali treba doći do partera. Pa šta, u krajnjem slučaju samo ga držim celu rundu, to je moja runda i da ništa ne uradim. RDR is huge, he's had time to rehydrate, I imagine he is 2-1-0. A stojke, da, to se upravo, stojke se plašim. Ne sa svakim, nego s njim, da. Zato ćemo se truditi da stojke ne bude. Evo ti je pesma. Kucaj to na YouTube-u. Samo to kucaj. Inače, u prevodu ta pesma znači Oluja. RDR is huge. He's had time to rehydrate. I imagine he is 2-1-0. I ako budem pobedio, neću skakati, neću slaviti. To mi je ono baš, znaš, nisam tip kome to ono da se penjem na oktagon i to me smara, iskreno. Ha, da. Pa Oluja, to je pesma koja opisuje mene. Kad uzmeš, kad prevedeš liriku, bit će ti jasno sve. Ne znam, znaš, šta da skačem, šta? Koja poenta da skačem? Pa šta, i ako pobedim, koja poenta? Mislim, ne znam, nisam nikad bio tip tako da se penje na oktagon, da to, baš mi to nekako, ono, nije moj fazon. Evo ti je zastava. Da, nađem, kako. Tako je. Ali nemam ono na pola, da je pola srpska, pola bugarska, to je bilo najbolje, ali kad nemam, onda daj šta daš. Baš da custom poručujem ono pola, to ajde ako nešto napravim, poručit ću da imam pola, ali za početak ova. Ali za mene je idealno da imam tu pola, ako ova ne sa Demopoulos što ima grčku i američku, samo ta ne znam, to malo više košta se napravi. Naravno, slažem se. This is awesome stream, thanks a lot, man. Alright, trainer, the leader is entering. Awesome sauce, thanks. Ja ti kažem, ako nešto bude ozbiljnije to, onda bih poručio da mi se napravi ona kao pola bugarska, pola srpska, ona velika. To bi mi nekako onako bilo najbolje. Jer ja sam pola, znaš, ono. Ali to ima Vanessa Demopoulos, to ima kako se zove, bre, ima par njih što imaju te pola zastava, ali to malo više košta da se napravi. Ako bi nešto uradio, nosio bi tu pola, zašto ne? Nego za početak ova. Let's go. Rainier the leader. It's going to enter the ring. He's gonna fight Robert Whittaker. Oh, the leader is very, very big for 185. A neću se ja mi prozivati, to nisam taj tip, meni iskreno, ajde, kao možda nešto, ali sada, ko Bojkila i Janičić što su imali pres konferenciju, to nikad ne bih mogao. Par godina. Isus Hrist, može, niko ti ne brani. To je okej sa svim. Ja ne znam nekako, znaš šta, ako nosim ovu zastavu, to me podsjeća na moje predake, znaš, na predake, na planinu gde sam rastao, na tako te neke stvari me podsjeća, onda nekako mi to umanjuje straha i ta pesma opisuje mene, znaš, opisuje moje odrastanje, moj život, zato, samo zato, nije, znaš. Ali ti kažem, za mene je najpoštenije da je zastava pola. Samo to košta đavo i po da se uradi. Vidio si da Reader koliko zastavu ima. Zastavu te veličine, ali da je pola. To je za mene najpoštenije, ali sad, da ti to neko uradi, odraćete. A na temu ne može da se naruči. Here comes Robert Whittaker. Ovu zastavu sam dobio još pre 5 godina. Ovo sad što sam pokazao. Kad je izašao? Ne znam za to. Šta je, pola zastavu? Ne znam za to, nisam znao. Pitam se koliko je para puko da mu je naprave. To košta đavo i po da ti naprave tu pola. Bar onako, nisam znao, mora vidim. Jer kam Robert Whittaker. Kažem samo, to je okej, samo đavo i po košta da ti naprave. A tu pesmu uzmi ukucaj liriku, znaš, imaš prevod lirike, pa će ti biti jasno zašto ona. To je posle meča pustio suzu, pošto mu je kum bio preminuo. Da, verujem. Hey, David Grant won. Yep, he was better. Was pretty much better, and he did really well in round 3, He stole round 3 and defeated Blackshear via 29-28, yes. Yep, I did. A koju bi pesmu ti zašao? Da li imaš neku? Da imaš ti neku svoju walkout pesmu? Istina. A ja ne bi to, znaš, ja neću na slavim, ja samo se poklonim, pogledam gore i to je to, mislim, nema šta pravim neki spektakl. To sam ti, Angel, I fell asleep. No worries, brother. Former UFC middleweight champion Robert the Ripper Whittaker, now number 5. Whittaker, knockout, plus 150, the leader submission plus 275. Fight not going distance minus 275. Za sve moje ljude. To je dobra pesma. Ako imaš neku ekipu, ako ovo, znaš, dobra pesma, ali za lika koji je osamljeniji ko ja, znaš, Oluja ima najviše smisla, jer ceo život je Oluja. Znaš, ceo život je borba, ceo život je Oluja, znaš. Nemaš ni jedan sekund mirnog života, jer svaki dan moraš da se boriš za egzistenciju. Svaki dan je borba, svaki dan si na klackalici. Ne znaš šta će sutra biti, a šta neće. Ali da, dobar ti je izbor za sve moje ljude. Pa to, mislim, ako hoćeš pesmu koja mene opisuje, to ti je ta, Burja. 34 years of age for Robert Whittaker, 34 for any of the Reader. 6 foot tall, Whittaker, 6 foot for the Reader, 73.5 inches of reach, Whittaker, 78 inches of reach, the Reader. The Reader's a big dude. Mene opisuje ta pesma, Burja. About 7 hours ago, he threatened me. And what's happening now, fella? Is he threatening again, or he is just staying away from you? Pa čekaj se, zvanično penzionisao ili će se opet boriti? Can't wait to crash out. Same. It's going to be so much fun. Yes, it will. A znam, srećan se. Magomed is your referee in this 5-round fight. She's leaving me alone now. Pa dobro, ako tako odlučio, to je to. Trainer, the leader, fighting out of Breda, Netherlands. Very slight underdog in this fight. I'm prepared. I know, man. You got Stonehead. Ironhead. No, I have a proper nickname for you, Aiden. Ironhead. Robert Whittaker fighting out of Sydney, Australia. Buy 3 Monster Energy drinks for tonight. Man, I'll just go to sleep tonight. That's all I want. Just a good night's sleep. It's all I need. Do you think the nickname Ironhead suits you? Znam. Zemeta. Petr means stone. Do you like your nickname Ironhead? Ej, dao mi Icku najgluplji mogući nadimak, Super Cat. Znači, ne da mi se ne sviđa, nego nisi svestan, ali Icku mi kaže, pa dobro, a zaboravio se da trener prijavljaju nadimak, ja odavde jako za glavu, ja rekao, ali ja sam kao streamer Bulgarian Cowboy, kaže on, mene to ne zanima, ja određujem nadimke, ako ti se ne sviđa, ja rekao, dobro, ajde, kao ne sviđa mi se, ali ajde, u redu. Mislim, jel imam izbor, nemam. Let's go, round 2 gets underway. The leader stays away, looks significantly bigger than Whittaker. Push kick for the leader, Whittaker going with big punches. The reader goes for a single leg, goes for a pull. Last Soldier of God. Romero ima nešto slično, beše Soldier of God, tako nešto. Ok, fino. Meni je Icko smislu super cat. Ja prvo uopšte nisam oduševljen, čak mi se ne sviđa taj nadimak, ali šta da radim. Trener određuje, kod nas je pravilo da ti trener određuje, a ne ti, tako da, znaš, to je to. Right to the body. Super cat, pa super mačka. Zato što volim mačke, vidiš. Dao mi je taj nadimak jer volim mačke, vidiš. Većina moje garderobe su mačke. Odrastao sam s mačkama, najviše volim mačke od životinja, ali to je nekako... Icko je uhvatio to sa foru kao imaš pokreta kao mačka, zbog onih mojih spinning kickova, zbog nekih tranzicija ludačkih, zbog ovo. Kao u fazonu, oblačiš se kao mačka, krećeš se kao mačka, što je meni ono... Suludo, ajde. Trener mi je, on određuje. Good right to the body for the reader. Hook for Whittaker. Kao super mačka, kao ne znam kako bi se to prevelo. Ne znam, mačka na baterijama, otkud znam. The reader shoots in for a single leg, Whittaker stuffs to take down. Uh-oh, the reader is cut. Orthodox Wolf. I to nije loše. To je zapravo dobar nadimak, niko nema Orthodox Wolf. I Super Cat mislim da niko nema. Nisam siguran, mislim da Super Cat nema niko. The reader is advancing, marching forward. Good left hand for Rainier, the reader. The reader is desperately looking for a takedown. One FC, 2 division champ. But here he's struggling with Robert Whittaker. Good right for Whittaker. A dobro, šta faul? Koja god. Pa to je to, teškaš. Ali samo pazi onda da ne pređeš 120. Znaš, onda ćeš morati da skidaš. Good takedown. Pa ako držiš onda, u stvari da, teško ćeš na 93 da skineš, onda ti je maltretiranje, da, bolje se teškaš, upravo si. Baš bi bilo mučenje da skidaš, na 93 je mučenje da skidaš. Big knees to the body for the reader. So far Whittaker is winning, the reader needs the takedown. Can he get one? That's the question. Da, mogu bi još jedan 10-15 kila da nabiješ i onda pravi teškaš. Znaš, ipak ako dođe neko 120, svakako je bolje malo više da imaš. A nabiješ malo mišiće, malo teretanu, malo ovo, sve to može da se reguliš. Good right to the body for Whittaker. Whittaker with a hook. Pa možda, ali ona za tešku, znaš kako, sve ispod 110 si slabašan. A ono da ti dođe baš neko ko skida sa 130, znaš, nezgodno. Znam. Jes ti imaš bolju kondiciju i sve, znaš, ali jednom te zvizne zajebano. Oh, now Whittaker is bleeding too. Nema ništa protiv teškaši da je sa 105, znaš, ali kad ti zvizne neka konjina od 130 kila, gadno. Ili ne daj Bože da te obori, da te drži dole, jako teško se izvučeš. The reader marching forward, big knees for the reader. Good round for Robert Whittaker. To ti kažem, koliko je Fabian imao, 102, 103, a ovaj koliko, 120 skoro. Fabian šta god je bacio nije uspio da ga završi, a pritom bacao je teške udarce ovaj džabe. Fabian po meni nije teškaš. On je light heavyweight po meni. Znaš, da ti ne dođe neka konjina, da ono baca neki jedan jak udarac i onda si ugrožen bez veze. Pa to. Znam da je radio 7-5, 7-7, sećam se, ali posle da li se nagojio, da li na špicu, ono što zna. Ja sećam Fabian kad je bio mlad, baš je bio ono, plus on je 180, visok 182, on je baš, pa malo ili ne, Boga mi dobro radi. Ja ne bi mogu sebe da zamislim ni middleweight da radim, mada morat ću sad da radim middleweight, ali kažem, ja sam velteraš, te velteraš, teško mi je nekakvu veću kategoriju, ajde do 80 nekako, ali ja hodam na 83-4. Ovaj punch to the body, the reader with a big left. This is the head kick. Najdeblji sam bio Hilej kad sam došao, tad sam imao 90 kila. I baš sam bio buckast. The reader with a hook. Head kick. Whittaker's speed and angles are on showcase this time. Whittaker starts to take down. The reader cannot outstrike him, no way. Big knees, nah, this angling. Just world class. Ja ne znam, valjda nisam mali za middleweight sa 187, ali nisam ni visok. Za welter je taman visina, ali za middle ne baš. Right to the body for Whittaker. 1-2. One, two again for Whittaker. Big wave and overhand right. And it's clean. Imam neku custom gumu koju sam platio 200 evra, napravio mi je zubar. Specijalno prema obliku zuba. Ali ima 10 godina kako sam je napravio. Ono nema šanse da ti ispadne. Da, može zubar da ti napravi. Uzmete otisak, čekar 2 nedelje i to je to. Why is RDR so slow? Because he's not a striker. He is a grappler. Goes for the knee, man. Whittaker is just demolishing him. Nah, I think the leader won't be able to clock Whittaker nicely. Ooh, Whittaker keeps ducking under and takedown. Defense is spot on. Znam ja koji radi. Kucaš morača.rs. Taj je meni pravio. Big knees for the leader. Big hook for Robert Whittaker. Now Whittaker is bleeding. Oh, big knee for the leader. The leader with a takedown goes for a back take. Whittaker on his back. Okay, this is dangerous position. You don't want the leader on the top of you. You don't want this. Believe me, you don't want this. He might go for Matt Hughes control. No. Whittaker is going for an ear shield. His butterfly guard isn't gonna work much. Dobar, ja sam dete planina. Ali stvarno nikad nisam imao problem sa kondicijom, to je nešto nevjerovatno, genetika. Uvek sam imao problem sa snagom, sa, ne znam, sa nekim velikim težinama, sa kondicijom nikad. To je nešto nevjerovatno, stvarno nikad nisam imao problem sa kondicijom. Jedino mi je zvaravanje kondicije očajno, za sve ostalo mi je dobro. What strikes for the reader? Little was right, RDR is huge. Yeah, stay on the top of Whittaker. A ja ne znam, ja sam s kondicijom uvijek bio dobar, ali nisam nešto sad da te slamujem, da ovo to nema šanse, to ne mogu. RDR kinda reminds me of DDP, but slower. He's punching Whittaker on the bottom, punching Whittaker on the ground. More elbows punches. The Raider winning this round, gonna be 1-1 after the end of this round. Look how big this guy is. Amazingly big. Da, ali planinski ljudi su ili ekstremno izdržljivi, to je jedna varijanta, a druga varijanta je da su ekstremno jaki. I ja, nažalost, spadam u ekstremno izdržljive. Ja sam na svog dedu povukao. On je ekstremno izdržljiv, ali nikad nije bio nešto mnogo jak. A uvek je mogao da radi 15 sati danas. Bez ikakvih problema. Radi, jede tipa 15-20 minuta i nastavi. Ja sam na njega genetiku povukao. It's 1-1. Yeah. Ja sam rastao na 1000 metara, znaš, to su ti neke stvari koje, valjda ti se urežu genetski kod to. Stvarno, s kondicijom nikad problem nisam imao. I klinac kad sam bio, dosta sam se teško umarao. Opa, top, na 1250. Moja je bila na oko 1100, tako nešto. Tako dede što sam živeo kad sam bio mlađi. Top je bilo. Osvojeno 1300. Robi so out of breath. I agree with that, man. The Raider needs a takedown. Robert Whittaker drops him. Robert Whittaker with big elbows. Is the Raider gonna survive? I think he will. He is attacking. It's dangerous with a Raider like this. You don't want to be on the top of the Raider, believe me, he's got excellent BGG. You knock him down. Can he look for the finish? The Raider is trying to roll out of this. He gets up. To je istina. Da, to je istina. Jako lako se prehvalim, to je istina, prvi dan. Stvarno, što se kondicije tiče, nikad problemima nisam. Big knee for the Raider. Ja sam rastao na planini, najranije godine probao, mislim. Mogu ti kažem, zahvalan sam na tome, jer ipak planina te nauči da nema lakog puta. Ja nekako, recimo, kad je zima, znaš, meni nije ništa, ali kad je preko 33 stepena, ja sam užasno besan, ja sam užasno nadrkan, recimo. Jer kod nas preko 33 stepena nije bilo normalno. To je već nama bila, mislim, meni je sve preko 33 stepena, ne znam gde ću, znaš, ovo jako se loše osjećam. Ali da je -20, -25, ništa. Good ride for the Raider. Pričaj mi o tome, ja sam jedan od ljudi koji je ekstremno mrze leto. Mada ajde, do 30 stepeni mogu, ali preko 33. Svaki trening dolazim nadrekan, znači, znaš šta su mi radili Hileju? Kad tako dođem. Dolazi Micko kao, ajde zec, što se buniš, samo je 35 stepeni, mamicu vam jebem, samo je 35. I ja dođem besan, znači zadavio bi nekog. Još ovu građevinu moraš da radiš na toplo. Ne podnosi vrućinu nikako. Još mi zezao, pa kao upaljena klima to, mani me bre to što je upaljena klima, čoveče, ne podnosim vrućinu i kraj priče. Mitko je dobar, stvarno dobar je prema nama, ali ne volim vrućinu, brate. Ma da, ne mogu normalno funkcioniš. Right for the reader could go for Ezekiel choke here. If he is able to transition to mount, he could easily go to Ezekiel choke. Now he switches to side control. Whittaker trying to create some space. Reverses to half guard. A i ti si verovatno isto nadrkan kad je mnogo vruće, tako da razumemo se. A beži, bre, najbolje godišnje doba. U stvari, samo mi je žao zime što građevina ne može se radi kad je minus, a van toga, top. Good right for the reader. Proleće, leto, jesen, to mi je okej sve, znaš, zima super, ali kad mi dođe leto, kad je preko 36, zajebim. The reader is staying on the top of Whittaker, keeps controlling him. Good bottom control by the reader. Now nice sweep, he switches to a half guard. Nice half guard switch. Nikako, užasno je. Got 2 more rounds to go. Robert Whittaker looking pretty tired. Only 2 more rounds to go and I can go to sleep. Nije. Pa ume, a obično je jun zajebani. Teško je. Let's go. Round 4 gets underway. The reader holding like this. The reader looking pretty much sharp and slick. Big knees for the reader. Trying to fit hook his opponent. Prošle godine septembar bio jeziv. Znam kad sam sudio imao sam jednu utakmicu 36, nije mi bilo dobro. The reader unloaded more body strikes. Now he pressures against the fence. Well, I assume huge knockdown should give advantage to Robert Whittaker, but you never know, man. Big right to the body. Baš zbog tog disrespekta nisam baš oduševljen njim. Let's go. Big left hand for the the reader with a takedown. Whittaker starts to takedown. And now the reader pressing against the fence, going for Karai Goshi. I don't think this Karai Goshi is gonna work though. Aj, bit ću ti iskren, taj vala super catch što mi dao Icko, nikako mi se ne sviđa nadimak, ali kažem ti, kod nas je pravilo da trener određuje, tako da, šta fali? Šta je tu je, brat? Valjda zna zašto. Nekad treba slušati trenere kad misliš da nije u pravu. Shamil Gaziev onako debel. Shamil Gaziev je odličan borac. Obzirom da je debel. Whittaker with the back take. The leader gets up. Da, čuo sam i ja to. Možda je fora. Kako bi vratio 30 kila, znaš, ne znam kako bi to izveo, ali... Ali kako da vratiš 30 kila, na koju foru? Dajte, big jab for Whittaker. Whittaker keeps blocking him with those strikes. Ok, da vratiš 10, ali brate, da vratiš bar 30 kila, ne znam kako. It's over for Whittaker then. Yeah, the leader is doing a tremendous job. He's tired and the leader just doing a tremendous job with this. Excellent control for the leader. Istina, ali protiv Rosenstrika nije pokazao mnogo. Good left for the leader. Another good right for Robert Whittaker. Istina. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I must go find somewhere to rest for tonight. No problems, lad. Thanks a lot for everything. Good punches right now. I guess we're going into round 5. Love you, lad. Love you too, Aiden the Grizzly. Have a great day, man. And don't be afraid of anybody. You're our Mr. Iron. You're our Mr. Ironhead. Big Vivian overhand right by the reader. Whittaker looked rocked for a sec. Nisam znao. Whittaker is bleeding badly. Keeps looking for those jabs. The leader kind of staying away. One, two, Whittaker heading into round 5. Fifth and final round. Let's see how this plays out. Znaš kako, ja sam nešto razmišljao tu pesmu Burija, naš Oluja, jer budimo iskreni, moj život je ceo bio Oluja. Nikad ništa normalno. Normalan posao, normalna veza, normalne interakcije. Šta je to? Samo borba, nikad ne znaš koliko ćeš imati, nikad ne znaš da li ćeš preživeti i samo se boriš i boriš i boriš. To je sve što si imao. Skoro već se video sam Vuko. A gde je to? Gde ti živiš? Odakle si ti kad ima Vukova? Mora si negde van grada. Ja sam isto video Vuka kad je pretrčao u Bugarskoj kad sam bio tamo dok mi je deda bio živ. Ali sam iz kola ga video kad je pretrčao. Sam još koliko sam imao, da sam koliko, 17 godina sam imao. Što ti ne sećam. Ono pretrčao Vuk, ono iz kola ga video. A u BG si? A, leti ideš. A, lepo. Good right to the body for the leader. Ja sam išao dok mi deda bio živ, sad slabo odem ponekad i to je to. Mislim, molim na planinu uvek 5-6 dana, znaš, ali dok mi je deda bio živ, volao sam češće da idem. Good right to the body. The leader advancing. The leader looking for a single leg, no. The reader going for a grip again. There is all over the place. Whittaker looks fatigued and hurt. See a submission in the last round and a potential takedown and Mali control. Like the reader is doing a wonderful job. A ja stvarno ti kažem, nedostaje mi ta planina, nego žao mi što mi deda više nije živ, znaš, nekako. Nije on bio mnogo socijalan, ali ja sam dosta gena na njega povukao, baš mi tog dede nekako žao. Nije on bio neki mnogo socijalan tip, on je samo hteo da radi i to je to. I razumem ga neku ruku. Poljoprivreda, zemljoradnja. Bio je dobar zidar, znam on dosta zanata da radi, nego sve je sam radio sam mogu, za sve je bio, ne znam. Čovjek naučio preživje na planini i nijedan drugi život nije znao. Right to the body. Another takedown. The reader with the takedown, but Whittaker was able to work his way back on the feet. I think I'm going to sleep as soon as this match finishes because I'm extremely tired. I ain't gonna lie. I am very, very, very tired. Da, imam ja jaku genetiku, ali verovali ne samo za kondiciju, za snagu ne. Ali za kondiciju da. To sam se uvek čudio, dakle mi. Za snagu ne, nisam nikad bio nešto naročito snažan. Ni moj deda nije. Nije nikad bio nešto sad, ne znam, da digne neki ogroman teret i to. Ali da radi 15 sati, ono kad je leti, znaš, kad ima da se radi, kad ima posla. Ma kak je, taj ustaje u 4 do 9 uveče nastaje, samo napravi pauzu da jede. Pogotovo ako je lep dan. Do 9 uveče nastaje. Dok se vidi, mislim, ako se vidi do 8, onda u 8, ali sa ranom zorom ustaje. Who do you think is winning? I think RDR is winning. And you? I think it's 3-2 for RDR. I'm not sure. I'm also saying RDR win. Big name for RDR, but it's looking like a tremendous fight. The fight in Southpaw felt it's pretty much challenging and tricky. I think I will do recap tomorrow morning when I wake up. Right now, I'm just too tired, man. Nothing personal, but I'm just too tired. Barely standing on my feet, literally. Ma da, to je to. Pa moj deda je bio niži od mene, ali ja mislim tako oko 180 bio. Bio mršav, bio ko flis papir mršava mišića. I mogu je, to ti kažem, da radi, mogu je da trči, mogu je da spenje u splaninu, nema šta mi mogu. Assume the reader is winning. But it's gonna be a close fight, close scoring. Big right hand for the reader. I basket si vežbu, to nisam trenirao nikad. Trenirao sam vaterpolo, trenirao sam odbojku, trenirao sam plivanje, taekwondo, kickboks, drunken fist, Muay Thai, malo jiu-jitsu, evo sad MMA. Alright, guys, I think RDR won. Let's just see who won and to close up the stream. Samo vidim ko je pobedio, idem spam, radit ću recap ujutro, nemam snage ne vredi. No way, fellas, I don't have any power for the recap earlier, so I have to do it in the morning when I wake up. I'm just getting too tired from this. Ja nikad, recimo, nisam bio nešto mnogo jak. To stvarno nikad nisam imao. Nema čemu, brate. Ti kažem, znaš, genetiku možeš povući ili na snagu, možeš povući na kondiciju, kako god. Ja jebi ga na snagu, nisam povukao na kondiciju, jesam. Ali povukao sam na mog dedu, recimo, što mogu da istrpim dosta batina. Znaš, on je mogao isto da istrpi jako puno. Nije on bio sad neko da će, on nije znao da se bio, on udari pesnicama kafanski to, ali dosta puta su ga provocirali pa nisu mogli da ga nokautiraju. Znaš, on pobije se pa preživi, ja sam njega povukao, mogu da držim dosta. Pa vidimo se. Ok, let's see who won, and that's it. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised. Split. Split decision for Rainier the Reader. I bolje, veruj mi. Što manje budeš u situaciji, to bolje. Ja sam, nažalost, morao par puta da se branim. The Reader won. Hey, fellas, the Reader won. Just to tell you. That's what happened. Ali ti kažem, ja sam samo za odbranu i ne daj Bože kad moraš, inače izbjegavam, ne volim to da radim, nisam za to i to je sve. Dobro, šta ti kažeš? RDR won. Yeah, just to return this to the medic stream. Alright, fellas, I'm ending the stream. Da, dobro, to je to. Ne mislim to underdogs today. Not the greatest cards for me, but it is what it is. I'll do analysis when I wake up because I'm extremely tired. I'm just super, super extremely tired and I got to sleep and that's it. Thanks. Ništa, brate, samo rok. Čujemo se, pa to je to. Hvala što smo se pričali. Pozdrav. Good night, everyone. See ya.